Yay!
Hi. I want to say I'm so sorry for having to push back this live a little bit. I just got caught up in school. I had a meeting and it just went way over. So I've literally just got home, ran upstairs, put my laptop on, and yeah, now we're here. So I'm so sorry about that. Completely my fault. I feel so bad. But, thank you to Carys for putting it out there that we pushed it back a bit. So
yeah, it was only 15 minutes.
Yeah, it's not too bad, to be fair. I was driving home like, please don't let me get home later than 10 past, because I knew if I had to push it back again, it would be a nightmare. So, I'm sorry for the people who were here. I've literally seen Rachel, was at 3:12 p.m. She said, counting down the minutes because I'm so done with work for the day. Just yawned, writing. So that just shows how ready I am for work to be over. Fair. How are you anyway? Carys, are you okay?
Yes, I'm good. I went to it's like a garden center, but not really, like a really small garden center, but it has like an outdoor tea, it has a tea room and it always has like loads of tables outdoors anyway. So finally like opened back up and I just went there, kicking off the birthday weekend.
Just about to say, oh my gosh, for anyone who doesn't know, Carys's birthday is on Monday. So this is like kicking off her birthday weekend, which is really fun.
I'm properly milking it like every day for the next 4 days. I'm like in full on. The second I turned my laptop off, I was like, I'm in birthday mode now.
Yeah, I love it. Your last present literally arrived today, so I need to like send out everything. So it might arrive late. Who knows? I'm going to try and send Tom to the post office in a sec.
Like, as I said, milking it. So like, you know, because I said like next Friday's sprints, I don't know, I haven't been very organized, but might have like a late birthday theme to them. So just drag it out as long as possible. That's fine.
Exactly, I would. Oh, that's good. Good. Glad you had a good day. How is everyone in the chat doing? Please let us know. I don't know if I should go through the comments because like it's quite a few before we started. Someone was doing homework and jobs around the house. When I eventually read, I'll read The Night Circus by Erin Morgenstern or King of Scars by Lee Bardugo. And Charlotte's also very excited. Abby, sorry I'm not super early. Went shopping, just started a bullet journal. I was going to work on that during the sprint, but so excited. Aw, these are all like 20 minutes before we were actually meant to go live, so I don't know if people have left and come back or what, but I hope you're still here. Hopefully I can get the homework done before you go live. Let us know if you did. Oh, sorry. I'm literally just a mess. You can tell I'm very like worked up. I'll calm down in a minute. Sorry, Rachel. I ruined your plans. Typical of me. So excited. Charlotte's completed all the tasks she has to do. I'm going to update my reading journal. Then I'll be ready to get into the night circus, which I have to finish before Monday. Oh, is that like a personal goal or are you doing a buddy read or something? Let us know. Are they coming? Oh, sorry. Yeah, Chloe came to the rescue there. Thanks.
Chloe sent a message at like the exact same time, and then I was like, thank you, Chloe.
Right, I think this is where like we're caught up to now. So hello, thank you all for joining. Sorry about the chaotic energy from the get-go. I am actually really hoping that we will do a lot of reading tonight though, because I'm buddy reading this with Chloe. I think I'm page 29. I'm meant to be on page, I don't know, like 200 or something. So I need to read this.
Quick read though, because you could definitely catch up, I think.
Yeah, it's very fast paced so far, and it's classed as like horror. So I feel like it's one that you'll read quickly, and I feel like, you know, with stuff like this, when it starts getting a bit tense, you do kind of read faster as well.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that's the case. But yeah, I'm reading this. What are you reading?
I am reading this, Cat's Eye by Margaret Atwood, for my friend Anna's book club, which is at the end of the month. But yeah, I also want to get quite a lot read tonight because I'm on page 170 almost. But I read like the first 100 pages of it in Anna's sprints on Sunday. So I read more in like the space of an hour than what I have done for the rest of the week. So when I actually read it, I have been reading a lot, but I just haven't been picking it up very often. So I've got quite a long way to go. So I would
It doesn't look that bad. It looks all right.
I think I'm about a third of the way through now. So, yeah. But I'm really enjoying it. So I want to like get some more read.
That's good. Yeah, I'm the same. I think because I'm just like so busy, I'm just not picking up my books. I'd rather just do something that doesn't take a lot of brain power. So now I'm like, okay, let's just sit down, breathe, and read.
I have been picking it up like before I go to bed or something, but the chapters are quite short, so I've sort of been like, oh, I'll just read a chapter, and that's like 3 pages. So it's been like a few pages a day rather than sitting down.
I'd much prefer to read like that than to read a massive chapter, because I feel like then you're just like, oh, okay, come on. Whereas the short ones, you're like, oh, I just read a chapter, I'll read another one.
So accomplished.
Yeah, exactly. Abby, finished the journal so far for this year. Wow, well done. I've always wanted to start a journal, like bullet journal type of thing, but I just know I could never keep up with it. Like I did start a reading journal, and that kind of just didn't carry on with it. It's because I'm not artistic, and I was getting angry at the fact that I couldn't make nice, pretty spreads.
I started one in 2017, and I like made I didn't make the monthly spreads. Like I made 1 month's worth of monthly spreads, but then I made like a books I've read spread and a films I want to watch spread and all, you know, the ones to track throughout the year. And then I must have done it for about 2 weeks. And now I just have a notebook that's like, I can't use it for anything else now. But it's
started it.
So that's my problem. I just don't keep up with things like that. And I'm also such a perfectionist that like, if I draw something wrong, then may as well just throw the whole journal away.
Literally, that is exactly what I'm like. I'm just like, no, if I can't do it nice, don't want to do it. But then the pre-made ones, I'm like, this is nice, but like I don't use this bit, I'd rather just do my own. And then I watch all the like pretty videos, like the journal videos, and I'm like, oh, inspired, but I could never.
I'd like to do like a really aesthetic, artsy reading journal where maybe for like each book that I've read, do like a sort of, because is it Emily who does like collagey things and like prints stuff out and makes like collages for the books that she's read? I'm like, I would like to do that, but
I feel like that's the type of thing I'd go for. But then again, I'm like, that would take so much effort. And like, I've got a limit on the printer on like how much stuff I can print, and because I'm doing like loads of worksheets and stuff, I'm like, nah, that would just be a nightmare. Such a cool idea though. Are you pleased with your journal, Abby? Let us know. I'm really nosy with people's journals. Shar is here. Hello. Yeah, you're early because we're late. That's what it is. My Wi-Fi dropped at 15:15, so I'm like, come on, guys, and it's my fault. Oh my god, can you imagine Chloe being like, they're still not live? It's like Wi-Fi. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Just lost all my footage for Sunday's video. I don't even know what to say to that. I'm literally
like a single video, or was it like a vlog? Because if it was a vlog, then obviously that's even more.
Yeah. Oh, I hope you're okay. I'm hoping it helps you out a bit. I'm so sorry. I genuinely, I can't even imagine. Like, I feel like I would cry. Oh, I hope you're okay, Rachel. Hi. Thanks for joining. Oh, Carys, is your wish list completely up to date? This week has gone.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
You know what? I was really nervous because I've bought stuff from your wish list, but I've had it sent here because I was just gonna like do it all nice or whatever. And now I'm like, will they disappear off your wish list, or will people still be able to like? Because I'm scared now that someone's gonna buy you the same things that like I've got you. I'm like, oh no.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
If you click on it through the wish list, I mean, I guess if you went back into it and see if it's still there or not, maybe.
Why didn't I just do that? I don't know. That makes perfect sense.
Maybe it's like a new, without being logged in or something. I don't know, because I know if I go onto it logged in, then it just seems like everything's there.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll have a look later, because I was like, it hit me the other day. I was like, oh my god, what if it's just like normal? And I was stressing that you'd get 2 of everything.
Fine.
Hi, good evening. Been trying to do my assignment, but not going well. Just had dinner, so we'll soon be sitting down to read a bit more of A Little Life. Oh my god, writing an assignment and reading A Little Life. That is heavy. How are you enjoying it? I know a group of us are going to be doing like a little read along for that book in June, I want to say. So I feel like I need to like prepare myself, because I know it's an emotional roller coaster.
Yeah, I might try and join in with that, because my friend Louise, who I did the other buddy read with, asked me if I wanted to buddy read it like with her, but I'm thinking if I can do it in June at the same time as all of you as well, then that's like so many people, because that's only like a month. Well, it's not a month away, but I'm not going to read it in April, so it's only like one sort of reading month to push it back.
Yeah, and I feel like with everyone, I feel like it'll be easier to actually pick it up, because I know like, I'm going to be stressed to the max, because that is like my last month of teachers training. So I know it, like I'm just going to be very busy, but I think it's kind of going to be nice. Like obviously the book's going to be sad, but I think having the little discussions, it's just going to like make me pick it up. And I just think it'll be really nice for us all to read a sad book together.
Yeah.
Sitting here reading it by myself and feeling really sad. But yeah, let us know how far in are you, and if you're enjoying it as much as a book like that can be enjoyed. Then we have a load of people saying hello. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for joining. I can't believe how many people there are, because there's normally not this many. Maybe we should start them later every week now.
Yeah. Bring the chaos.
Yeah. I'm borrowing it from my friend, so I have to get it back to her. I was going to read it, but then Akamath was too good. Fair enough. Please let me know what you think of The Night Circus. It's one I've always wanted to read, but I'm just scared. Like the hype is intimidating me. So please let me know what you think. Have you read that, Carys? No?
No. I think we said a while ago that we would read it together at some point.
Yeah, I feel like that's going to be like a September read.
Yeah. A while away is fine, but one day we will.
We'll just keep saying this now for like months.
Literally.
We'll get to it eventually. Going to be reading Normal People by Sally Rooney. Nice. That's one I'm really interested in, but I feel like it's just not my type of book at all.
Well, Shah will be absolutely thrilled that someone's reading that, because she is obsessed. But yeah, I read it. I haven't seen the TV show though. I read it when I wasn't really reading anything, and it was when I was on holiday a couple of years ago, 2019, I think. And I thought it was okay. It was okay. I didn't love it. I didn't hate it. I'm going to stop talking because Shah will probably unfriend me for
And Rachel, I feel like this is one of Rachel's favorite books. She was like, it's basically just about like a book about normal people living their lives, and she was like, I love that. Whereas I'm like, that sounds like my worst type of thing ever. But because I've heard so many people like it, I'm very intrigued. So I might have to try it at some point. We don't know when that will be, but it's on my radar. Almost done with One by One, hoping to finish it today. That's like a mystery thriller, right? It's the Ruth Ware one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like hopefully these sprints will help you, because especially if it's a thriller, it's going to be quite fast paced. Hello, thank you for joining. Oh, under 20 pages left of My Dark Vanessa. How are you finding that? Because it is a very difficult read, isn't it? But a really good one all the same. I never know how to like.
Yeah.
I don't know, because it's such a good book and it's so important, but the things that it deals with is just absolutely awful. Hi, Cammy. It's okay. We were late. We didn't actually start till past today, so don't worry about it. Hoping to get out of my reading slump that I've been in for 2 weeks. I feel like a lot of us are slumping at the minute. Like, I definitely am. I feel like it's so difficult for me to actually sit down and want to read at the minute. And like, I'm currently in the middle of like 4 books. They're literally all here. I've got these and Harrow Lake, which is brill. I was meant to finish Beartown like 2 weeks ago, still haven't done that. But I'm not in the mood to vlog, and because I'm filming a specific vlog for it, I'm like, oh.
Yeah. I think that's why it took me so long to read The Shadow of the Wind, because I was meant to be doing a vlog for that, which in the end, when I decided to give up on the vlog, I read it a lot quicker. But I think I kept putting it off because I was like, I really can't be asked to like be on camera.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm kind of debating now whether I should just like smash it out, but then I'm like, no, I feel like I need to take my time with this. Oh, I don't know. Normally you're the one that's like, I'm reading this and this and this.
I know, I'm only reading one thing. I think it's like the first time in weeks that I've actually only had one thing on the go. Well done, Miss.
Wow, praise.
But I'm in such a mood where I've got so many things that I'm like I feel really motivated to read, and so many things are making me like really excited, but I just am not finding the time for it. And it's not that I'm in a slump, like I want to, but
Yeah.
yeah.
That's the thing with me, but like we've just established, should have finished this, but it's like it deals with some really heavy stuff as well, and because I'm just a bit all over the place at the minute, I'm like, let's come back to it when I'm feeling a bit better. This one, I've started the audiobook for now, so on my way to and from school every day, I'm listening to this. I'm loving it. Law, I started Saturday on my sprints. I'm literally like 60 pages in. But I love it and I want to keep reading, but I'm like, oh, no. Now, Harrow Lake is a buddy read that I really need to finish. So I am just not okay, guys.
I think Harrow Lake is going to be the best one for these sprints, because I feel like it's going to be quite quick for you, and then you'll feel accomplished when you're like caught up with that.
Yeah, I don't even know what Chloe's up to. She keeps messaging me being like, have you read more? No. Tonight, Chloe, tonight I will, I promise. Oh, single video, 40 minutes of footage. It was my script TBR video. Oh my god, how was, like, is it corrupted? Did it delete?
She said trying to download free data recovery softwares to get the footage back, but it's not looking hopeful.
Oh my god, I literally want to cry for you. That is...
It's the worst. I've done something like that before. It was for a video that I was meant to be making for work, and we'd been on like this staff outing, and I'd filmed some stuff, and then I just deleted. It was my own fault. I literally just pressed delete for no reason. I think I was trying to delete something else, and then I was like, well, what am I meant to do now? I can't go back. Well, I could have gone back, but I wasn't going to go back and take it. So, yeah, the worst. So I feel for you, Rachel. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I really hope you can get it back, because, yeah, I'll cross my fingers. Chloe's comment, though, very different vibe. Friends are way to get messy wine drunk after my exam results. Also, yes, massive congrats. Yes. I saw you on my lunch break. Well done. Yeah. Chloe had a really like stressful exam, but she's passed it. All good. We're here to celebrate. I definitely would love a messy wine drunk night. So I hope you enjoy. Don't try and read if you don't want to. Just celebrate. Take a deep breath. Get wine drunk. Hello from Germany. Hi. I finished The House in the Cerulean Sea yesterday. Absolutely beautiful. Best book I've read in a long time. And now reading Honey Girl. I actually have The House in the Cerulean Sea on my TBR for next month. It's not set, but like it's on there. Like I need to read it. So I'm very happy to hear you say that it's like amazing. Have you read any of these, Carys?
I haven't, but I really want to read Honey Girl, so I will be interested to hear thoughts.
Yeah, I think Rachel's just finished that one as well, actually.
Oh yeah,
I saw that. So I'm really interested in that one too. Let us know what you think of it. Yeah, sorry, Rachel. Hi, I'm doing some uni reading and need to concentrate, so I'm looking forward to this. Oh, I really hope we can help. I think we both know that feeling very well. So yeah, I will put a timer up in a minute. I always think we've been talking for like way too long, but it's only been around 20 minutes this time, so it's not too bad.
That's excellent for us.
Yeah, there's a lot of people here, and I just want to say hi and go through the comments quickly. This is about normal people, and I'm just not sure. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I feel like I can just appreciate it for being like a book that people love, but it's just not for me. But I feel like if I read it and then review it negatively, people are gonna like come for me. So I'm like, I don't know if I should. Oh my gosh, John, go to sleep. It's 2:30 a.m. here in Australia on Saturday morning. No offense, John. Why are you here? Honestly, please go to sleep. Oh, thank you for joining and saying hello, by the way. Thank you. Oh, seen that. I'm going to all normal people convincing parties. Fair. If you can convince me, I definitely will pop it on a list.
You could read it for your Reading Booktuber's favourite book series.
Oh my god, yes, I could. Oh, that would be so cool. I might have to do that actually.
I got you.
The first one of that's coming on Sunday, by the way, if anyone's interested. It'll be around 4 p.m. on my channel.
After my little sneak peek that I had of it the other day.
Yes, what was that? Because I had it as unlisted, so like obviously only people with the link can watch it. So how could you find that video?
Well, I was looking at I was just stalking your channel. No, because we've been talking about playlists and I wanted to organize mine. So I was like, oh, I'll just look at how you've done yours. And I think because you added it to a playlist or you'd like made a new playlist for it, I could see that playlist. And I saw the thumbnail and I was like, has this gone up? Have I missed this? And then I like clicked on it and it had the little unlisted symbol. So I was like, oh, I'm not going to watch it because I feel bad. But I could have been like, hi.
That would have confused the hell out of me. But yeah, thanks for letting me know. I didn't realize that could happen. But yeah, I put it on private after that just in case. Just over 200 pages into A Little Life. Have mixed thoughts. It's very wordy, and I think there are large chunks that, if taken out, wouldn't detract from the story. Oh, very interesting. Okay. Rachel really enjoyed Normal People. Okay, this might have to happen. We'll see. I really just don't want to dislike a book that I know is not for me. Like, oh. Can definitely see how it can be triggering for some people. Yeah, I don't actually know like the ins and outs of it, but I know that like everyone cries. That's all I know about this book, is that everyone cries and it follows people through their lives. So I can imagine that, yeah, some like harrowing stuff happens. Okay, this is a conversation in the chat. Aoife's reading The Year That Changed Everything by Kathy Kelly, because if I'm going to be locked in Germany for the rest of my life, I may as well pretend I can be an island some way. Oh, little bit of home, definitely. I've been trying to sit down and read all week, but haven't managed it. Don't know what book though. Ooh. See, I always want to say, let us know, give us some options, and then Carys and I just go, we haven't read any of them, but that one sounds cool, so go with that.
Yeah, let us know, give us some options.
Oh my gosh. Trying to read 19th Christmas by James Patterson because I can't speak, because I have to read it to continue with my series. That would be so weird reading like a Christmassy book now. I hope you're enjoying it though. It might be cool. Uncomfortable read, but very good at the same time. Yeah. Jane Eyre is sending me into a slump because I'm enjoying it, but the way it's written makes it so difficult to read. One that I haven't read, but I definitely want to at some point. Don't know when, but oh my god, there's so many comments. I'm actually like overwhelmed. Just get bet on over with. It's not that great. Oh, Rachel's unpopular opinions. Yeah, that's the thing. I think because I've been in a slump, I feel like I'm not enjoying it as much as like I should be. But I don't know. I don't know. You can see in my vlog what I think of it. Hi, Caitlin. Thanks for joining. Going to be reading Ninth House by Leigh Bardugo. Nice. I've done a bad thing. I'm reading 9 books at the minute. Oh my god. I feel stressed with 4. Normally I do read like 2 or 3 at the same time. 4 is a bit much. But 9 books? It's crazy, but good luck to you. Definitely.
But that's more than I read in a whole month. So if I had that many on the go at once, I would just never finish anything.
Fair. Keep putting off reading because I'm back at school and I have 6 exams coming up in a couple of weeks and then more 3 weeks after them, so don't have free time to read. Yeah, this is me at the minute. I haven't got exams, but I've got, just like a load of different forms that I need to complete and send off, but I can't do that until some other ones come through. Do have an assignment due in on Wednesday that I've not started, and then I've just been given like 3 extra lessons to teach next week, which I'm stressing about. So, love it live. I was like, I'm gonna have such a nice weekend, gonna chill, gonna read.
No.
Don't know if that'll happen. Taking a break tonight, so hopefully we can get some done. But yeah. Hi, John. Same Carys, same outfit as my April TBR, so I thought I was deleting that footage, which is edited alive. Oh my god. Genuinely want to cry for you because I do that. I'm always so scared. I won't touch my memory card until I know that like it's like been weeks since I filmed, and then I'll go through and delete.
And then my memory card likes to just cut out halfway through filming a video, and it's like delete something.
Oh, literally the stress you get, and you're like,
Yeah. That's why I feel like every single video I do, I change the angle shifts. Like
me too, but it's not even that. It's like during the video as well because my camera, I don't know why, but it cuts out after like 16 minutes. So you'll see, because I have it on like this weird little like what do you call it? Like a poofy thing.
Yeah.
Like a footrest.
Yeah.
I have it balanced on that. So when I click like the buttons, it always shifts a tiny bit. And then I'm like, oh, it just looks so bad.
Yeah, mine does that after 25 minutes on the dot every time.
Mine's like 16, 24 or something.
The Canon.
I just have the G7X, like it's a one. Oh, do you have that one? Oh, I might be able to change the setting then. I'll have to see. To be honest, I've literally not like changed anything on it since I bought it because I'm like, it works, it's fine. Let's just go.
It films.
Yeah, exactly. Hi, Emily. Thanks for joining. Sorry, I don't know why I did so many exclamation points. It's because you're excited to be here. Emily. Hi. Might not read in the sprints tonight because I've started my first diamond painting. I'm slightly obsessed. Yeah, I'm seeing them everywhere at the minute and it's kind of making me want to pick them up, but I'm going to get so annoyed with them. It's like a jigsaw, isn't it? The idea of it, it's like so nice, but I just get, yeah, it doesn't calm me down. It just makes me angry.
Yeah, and I do not need any more craft projects. I have too many.
Fair.
Too many things.
Love a good reading sprint. Fair enough. Are you actually reading anything, John? Let us know because I honestly doubt I could focus on anything at like 2 a.m. If I can't get my footage back, I need a quick video to film tomorrow morning, but also I don't think if I want to because I need to leave my house at 6:30. My second COVID vaccine. Oh my god, I'm glad you're getting the second vaccine. Ideas. Oh, what have I just filmed? I filmed these books will self-destruct. So like Becca's video. I think I chose like 5 books where I just say if I don't read them within a year, I'm going to unhaul them. Maybe that's a thing. Trying to think of what else. A read with me, always a good option.
Emily said a tag, and Rachel said, "Good shout."
Yeah, actually, yeah, that might be a good one. I'm just trying to think, or like maybe your 5 favorite contemporary books or something. I don't know. Hopefully they help. Right, I think what I'm gonna have to do in a minute is just like start the sprint and catch up on the comments afterwards because I feel like we're just gonna talk otherwise, which is not bad, but I feel like people call us out on it. So going to normal people not thinking it's going to be a romance. Most people I see who don't like it comment that they didn't get on board with a romance. Oh, okay, yeah, I don't like romance, so I'm kind of glad knowing that it's not a romance. Definitely makes me want to read it more. My options are genuinely my whole TBR. I can't narrow it down.
Maybe do like a random number generator or something.
Ooh, yeah, that would be cool. Or like tweet out for someone to choose like 2 numbers. You know, if you've got like how many shelves and then how many, like which book it is on your shelf sort of thing, which is basically a random number generator. Just the like roundabout way of doing it. Not very Christmassy, if that makes sense, but I'm less than 50 pages in. Fair. In a little bit of a slump, but it's better now that I'm not binging Attack on Titan. After that, I was in a slump. Yeah, it can definitely depend on the book as well, can't it? Really want to read King of Scars, also Aqua, because I'm actually obsessed with Reese, even though I'm enjoying the Night Circus, I'm not in the mood for it. Once I start, I'll be hooked though. Yeah, well, if you give yourself like 50 to 100 pages, then if you're really not feeling it, then you can always give it back to your friend and ask for it back another time, maybe. Like, don't force yourself to read if you don't want to. Fair. It's going to do job interviews, but going to chill instead. You do you, Shah, definitely.
Yeah, you deserve.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I was going to say Rachel's probably missed all the recommendations that we had. She's like, I'm going, bye. Minecraft for 10 minutes. That's so weird, isn't it? Like, I've never looked into it. I've just, like I said, I didn't want to mess with anything in case I genuinely like mess it up completely.
Yeah.
But I'll definitely look into it because it is such a pain, and I can see it when it starts flashing red and I'm in the middle of a sentence, and then I'm like, oh no. Right, I'm almost at the end now, which is good. Don't know how long these take to edit, but maybe a read with me video. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, especially if you're reading it anyway, you can always just film yourself and then post it. Yay for second vaccine. Mr. Mercedes by Stephen King. Still haven't started a Stephen King book yet. But again, I'm always like, I really want to. I have The Institute, which I think I'm definitely going to pick up soon. People say that's like a good place to start. If you've read that, John, let me know what you think. Sorry, Carys, I also feel like I'm just talking way too much.
That's okay.
Yeah, thanks, I'll do that. The magic is really interesting as well. Oh, this has me really intrigued. I really need to read this. Carys, we're making it happen. Okay, I was gonna say, like, imagine if you had interviews and you were just like...
See, I knew that she meant applications. I probably should have said that, but I was like, yeah, it makes sense.
You do you if you don't want to stress whilst on interviews, fine. Got to go for dinner, but we'll be back shortly. Sorry, don't apologise. I'm sorry that we've chatted again for quite a while, but it's nice to have so many people here. Like, it's absolutely crazy.
We've only been talking for half an hour. It's not like
Sorry.
No, I was going to say like the end of last week's sprints when we went off the live and then we talked for 2.5 hours and it was like 1:10 in the morning when we like went off the call.
And even then we could have continued talking. We were just like, right, let's just stop.
Yeah.
Other people will be here, right?
We've been saying, I swear, for like half an hour, like, oh, we should go now. So if anyone who's watching thinks that we can talk,
we can talk.
This is controlled.
Yeah, definitely. To be fair, though, there's 50 people watching as well, which is a lot. Like, normally we start off quite small and then people sort of join, but yeah, we've just had a load of comments, so I thought I'll go through them and then we can speak, which is really nice. I went with Piranesi. Oh my gosh, I want to read that so badly. Definitely let me know what you think of it, because it's one that I've just heard like amazing things about. I don't actually know anything about it. I really want to read it. And then the last one, liked it a lot, enjoy. Can't even remember what that's for.
Literally the comment right above it.
Oh, is it for that one?
I think. I assume so.
Oh my god, I didn't even click that the names were the same. Oh my god, right. Let me just get a timer up. Jess is making a smoothie. I hope it's lovely. I don't even have it on the screen yet. I'm genuinely so disorganized. Shall we do 45?
Yeah, I'm good with 40.
Start off on a good note. Right. I'll try not to do the weird vortex thing that I always seem to do. It's tab, isn't it? Timer. Cool. Can you see that? Yeah, well.
Excellent.
Okay. We're finally ready to read. So I hope you all managed to get some pages read. I'm going to mute myself now to stop talking, but we'll see you all in 45. You look so comfy.
I was, but then I had to get up because I was cold.
But I'm like, again, I'm so red. I don't know why. I feel like this happens every sprint. I just get really flustered.
Always one of us just like getting
right. My face is so hot, but I'm really cold. Like I've got a blanket on, but my face is boiling.
That's why I put like the tiniest bit of foundation on before, because I feel like I just have naturally like really red like complexion, and then sitting in front of the window and stuff and being on the sprint, I feel like I just yeah,
I didn't have time to put makeup on, and I was like, I don't really want to. So just gonna deal with it. Hopefully it like cools down after a bit.
You don't look like, you know, like a bright red. You look fine. It's not like you're like a tomato.
Oh, like my cheeks are so hot. Anyway, I read just over 40 pages, I think, like 42, which is good. Oh my god, my cat's in the window. I don't know if I can turn you around to show you, but that is hilarious.
Oh.
She's like, let me in.
Wants to get in. Oh.
Yeah, she always comes up here to go in the window. She's so angry. She's staring at me.
She's like, why are you looking at me? I'm not helping.
Yeah, I'll let her in a sec. How did you do?
Yeah, I am on page 200 now, so I read like 30 pages, I think. But to be honest, the first 15 minutes I was just distracted. And then it was like, I feel like the first 10 pages that I read them so slowly. It would just take so long to get into the first sprint.
Sorry, just letting her in, otherwise she's gonna hate me.
That's okay.
I am listening. There we are. She's gone. She's happy. Oh, yeah, I got distracted too, but I kind of powered through. Like you said, it's quite a fast read, so it's easy to like pick up and fall back into, which is good.
I saw your tweet about how close to 2K you are. I really want you to get it in, like in this. That would be so fun.
That would literally be like, oh, yeah. I'm like 14 subscribers away from 2,000, and I don't know how to deal with it, which is probably why I'm red. I'm like, ooh.
So if anyone watching isn't subscribed to Rhiannon, I mean, you are on her channel, but you might not be.
Yeah, please double check. To be honest, like half the people who watch my videos aren't actually subscribed, which is really funny to me.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, it's really strange, but yeah, if you're not subscribed, I would really appreciate it. Like, I hate doing self promo, but I feel like being this close is like, it's stressing me out. Like,
yeah.
Oh my god. I think that is why I'm red, because I'm genuinely like working myself. Oh, I think it's more the fact as well that it took me a year to get to 1K, and now in the space of like 2-3 months,
yeah,
I just can't. Yeah,
it's exciting though. It's so good.
It's exciting, but it's also so nerve-wracking because I'm like, oh, I say I'm not one to focus on numbers, but again, when you know you've got a little milestone, I do get really excited. So I'm just like, I don't want to constantly be looking at the little subscriber count, because I know it's going to go up 1 and then it's going to go down 2 and then I'm going to get really annoyed. But yeah. I don't know what to say.
And like, get Rhiannon to 2K. Yay!
I genuinely want to cry. Like, it's been an emotional time these last few weeks. I feel like, oh yeah, it would just top me off. But oh, there's so many lovely comments. I'm getting redder by the second. I feel like I don't know how to deal with it. Oh, I love how John's gone, please subscribe to this amazing channel, please, and 38 pages. Well done for reading that many. Please let us know how you guys did. I'll try and find where I was up to in the comments. Sorry about that tangent. Need to count
I
down.
was the one who brought it up because I was just like, I really want it to happen.
Oh, I don't know what I'd do. I don't know if I'd like cry, scream.
To be honest, if you started crying, I'd probably just sit here and be like, I don't know what to do when people cry, so
I'm like that, and I laugh, which is really bad. I feel like that's like my go-to. If like anything bad happens, I'm just the one that's always laughing because I just don't know how to deal with stuff. Even now, I'm like, oh, ha, ha, ha. Like I hate myself. Right, I've seen a few people join as we were sprinting. We'll be juggling between Lobizona, probably butchered that, but I hope you enjoy, and Legendborn, which I've just bought, which I probably shouldn't have because I'm buying way too many books at the minute, but I'm really excited for it. So definitely let me know what you think of that. Oh, hi, Melina. Reading Anne of Green Gables. Oh, another one I want to read.
I said that I was going to read it last October, like autumn time, and then I didn't. And I feel like I want to read it in the autumn, so
Yeah.
Until this autumn, I will do it.
Actually, will you?
In my I did a 5-star predictions video in like November, and I'm pretty sure I put it in that. And I don't think I've read a single book that I put in that video yet.
No. Oh my god, wait, when is your video? Oh, what's it called? Like 30 books to read.
Oh, react.
Is it?
Yeah, 20
books to read in my 20s or something,
yeah, 20
isn't it?
books to read in my 20s. Reaction at 25. I'm gonna film it tomorrow, so it's gonna go up on Sunday. So I'll be 24 and 360, however many days.
Oh my god! Oh my god! You've got 2 videos coming from us on Sunday, then, like one each, but you'll have 2.
How exciting!
I love it because you always post like an hour before I do. You always post at like 3, then I'm at 4, and then I think Rachel's at 5. So I'm always like, hey. Definitely trigger warnings for child abuse in the night circus. Oh, okay. Thanks for letting us know. I've read 30 pages, but I'm so tired because I had an hour-and-a-half car journey, so I'm going to sleep for the rest of the sprint.
Fair.
Yeah. Good evening. Yay, thank you for joining. Charlotte had a very quick power nap, but ready to read King of Scars. I feel like I'm just constantly tired at the minute, and now I don't know how this has happened, but I kind of do. But Kiwi now sleeps on the bed. Well, she likes to. She likes to. So what we used to do is that she used to come up, sleep like for about an hour just while we were like winding down, watching some telly before we went to sleep. But she makes herself so heavy. For anyone who doesn't know, I've got a puppy that's a cross between a Springer and a Lab. And she knows when I like go to take her down, she looks at me and then she makes herself go like limp and heavy. So I can't lift her because she's genuinely so heavy right now. So the other night she stayed up the whole night. And then she did that, not last night, the night before as well. And I think it's because I know she's there. I'm always waking up being like, is she okay? Does she need a pee?
Aww. I think I'd be scared that I'd accidentally like roll on top of
my
dog.
Oh yeah, fair enough. I think Kiwi's like, she's just, you couldn't move her now. Like she's that heavy. So I feel like she's the one in control. I was literally, this sounds awful, I was literally spooning her the other day because she wouldn't move out of my spot. So I went in on Tom's side and like scooted over, and then Tom came in and we were all like, you know, like 3 in a bed sort of thing. Just oh my god, she genuinely runs this house. It's actually hilarious. Sorry, very random tangent that nobody asked for. Didn't manage any reading, definitely on the next sprint. Yeah, don't worry about it. I feel like it always takes, like, for one sprint in these lives, we never read, do we? We're just like, ugh, yeah.
Yeah, we've done well to have both read in that first one.
Yeah, I know. You're getting better at this live thing. I'm guessing that's 13 pages. Well done. Rachel says, I had dinner and I'm failed to recover my files, so filming something else it is. Kind of got over it now, still annoying, but it is what it is. Yeah, I feel like you can't, well, it's easy enough to say don't dwell on it too much, but like, ugh, that sucks. I hope you're okay. Oh, I can't imagine that. That's horrible. Oh, 13%. Fair enough. Only just started, so no thoughts yet. Cool. I love how Emily's like got so distracted and then she's read 37 pages. First Class Murder. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? I've not picked up one of these books for so long and I really need to get back on that. I feel like First Class Murder is also really fun, especially if you love Agatha Christie, which I know Emily does. We stan. Where are you up to in these, Carys?
I think the same as you. The last one I read was the Christmas one.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, we're in the same place. Oh my god, buddy read. We say buddy read and then we would just never.
I know. I really want to finish them, but I don't. I was reading them so quickly. I don't know why. I think.
Sorry.
I don't know. I don't know why I put them down. I just had so many other things that I think I wanted to read, like when the new year started. So then I'd like finish the Christmas one, but I do need to finish them at some point.
Yeah, I feel like that. Like we're over halfway. Oh no, we've got this one as well. Is this like a prequel? Short story collection. Ah, okay. Oh, so yeah, it's like loads of little cases, I feel like. Ooh.
Yeah, but they're not all written, like some of them are from the perspective of like some of the other girls, I think, like the other roommates.
Okay.
I think one of them's like a mystery that they solved while they were there and Daisy and Hazel were somewhere else. Something like that. I'm not sure. One of them's at the back of the Christmas one, but I didn't read it because I knew it was in that as well.
I never read the back of things. Like, you know, when you get to it and it's like, read this as a short expert. And I'm like, no, I can't. I finished the book now.
I've done it. I'm done.
Wow, 49 pages of Stalking Jack the Ripper. Nice. How are you liking that? I really liked it when I read it, but that was a while ago now. And I still haven't carried on with the rest of the books, even though I own them. It's like, I started the second one, but I think I was just in a weird mood where I put it down and then I just never picked it back up again, which sucks.
Always the way.
I do that so often now though, and it stresses me out because I'm like, I want to get to them. I just want to prioritize other things. Like you were saying, I want to try and like read different things, read things for videos, and then I just put stuff on the back burner. Read 45 pages. Wow, well done. Mainly just made dinner, which I'm now eating. Very jealous of you. I'm so hungry right now. Didn't even manage a page. Piranesi is confusing and my brain doesn't work this evening, so it's back on the TBR shelf. Fair enough. Yeah, I feel like you need maybe like a thriller. Something like different to what you'd normally go for, I feel like is always a good thing. Definitely helps get you out of a slump.
Yeah, it's better to pick something new up than to keep going with something that you're...
Yeah, exactly. But this has me intrigued. Read 50 pages, so close to finishing one by one, and I'm hooked. I literally have it like here, and I can't wait to get to it. But it's like a snowy murder mystery type of thing, and I'm like, oh, even though it did just snow last week, I kind of want to hold off on that.
Gotta get through this.
Next snowy day we get, I'll be like, I'm glad you're enjoying it, by the way, though. That's good to know. Read 35 pages of my book for uni. Nice. And then found out the next chapter I have to read in the next sprint is around 70. Ooh. Well, if you read 35 in the first, you can read the next chapter in 2 sprints, hopefully. Yeah. So just think of it like that. You'll do it. It's fine. Read about 35-ish pages. Not 100%, but working my way through a short story collection. Oh, that's lovely. Oh my god, I would love that right now. I feel like I'm ready to sleep, but I'm like battling against it because I'm like, no, I want to read. Like, come on. This is like my one chance this weekend, I think. Smoothie was yummy. Used a pre-packaged veggie and fruit smoothie blend, then sugar, energy bomb powder, and then milk and immersion blend it. Wow. Fair. It's made me want a smoothie now, but I'm the type of person that like I feel like just takes way too much effort. Like I have everything. I have like all the bits, but I'm like putting them all together, chopping them up, like
Yeah, I know what you mean. Too much. But then I would spend like 2 hours baking something.
yeah. Oh, do you know what? I don't bake anything here. I haven't done anything except for like the Aunt Bessie's like pre-packaged where you add like 2 eggs and water. I really want to, because your videos especially make me really want to.
I bake something like every weekend because now I just am at a point where I hate not having something. Like, we don't really have that many nice snacks in the house, so if I don't bake it, it's not going to be there. So I feel like I have to. But I'm going to bake my birthday cake tomorrow because
birthday cake.
My mum was like, "Oh, I could just get you one from the shop," and I was like, "No, I'd rather have something like that's made." And then I was like, I may as well do it myself.
That is fair enough, though. I love that. At least people like it.
Yeah, well, I'm going for something very different. Let me see if I can find it.
Come on, show us.
I don't think I'll do the actual ruffling on it because I don't have a proper piping bag, but it's pear and maple.
Ooh.
Which are flavours that I like, but I've never had in a cake before.
No,
this picture. Oh no, that's too bright. This is what the picture looks like. It's absolutely not going to look like this.
Ooh, okay.
But I'm vlogging this weekend, so it will be in that.
Oh no, I'm really sad that I haven't posted your parcel. I was thinking about this in that sprint. We had like 2 minutes left, and I was like, I was meant to wrap the last thing and send it off, which I still haven't done. I'm so angry. Right.
It's fine. I can do a little addition to the vlog.
I just like, oh yeah, I want to see you like open it because obviously I can't do that now.
I'll do it on camera and I'll fit it into, if it hasn't come by the time the vlog's going up, then I'll just fit it. Yeah, I'll send it back. No, I'll just fit it into something else. I'll probably do a vlog and then a haul anyway, so I can like put it in that. I don't know. I haven't really thought that far ahead.
I'm hoping it'll arrive by Monday because it's either going to the post office today or like first thing tomorrow, and I'm going to ship it first class because you deserve it. So I'm hoping, but we'll see. To be fair, your little embroidery thing came so quick for me, so
yeah,
I'm hoping that's the case. Oh, thanks. Getting pizza tonight. Oh my god. I did try and ask Tom. I was like, should we get pizza? And he was like, no. Because obviously he's the one that would have to get it after that fish and chip incident. We're not doing that again.
Yeah. Well, I've got my classic pizza again tonight.
Well, see, there is one in the fridge that I could have, but I had one a few days ago, so that's technically for Tom. But I'm like, do I just eat it? Because I ate that whilst we were like talking, didn't I? Afterwards last week, I feel like I ate my pizza like
because we were both eating our pizzas that had been in the oven for way too long, and we were both like, cardboard.
Yes, that's what it was. My pizza was ready just after the last sprint, and Tom didn't bring it up to me. So by the time he actually did bring it up to me, it was like stone cold and like not the nicest. Hello, thank you for joining. Oh my god, so jealous of Rebecca here with a glass of red wine. To be fair though, I do have my cider. I feel like I need it.
I'm gonna get something in the sprint. I don't know whether to have the classic cider, or I did get, technically my mom got it me for my birthday, but I'm gonna start it before. I've got that new like peach gin.
Oh, the Gordon's one.
Yeah, so I might have some of that.
I really want to do that. That just sounds absolutely amazing. Like,
I might have that. Be a bit fancy, very classy for a Friday evening.
And here I am like, no. Yeah, I might get some of my tiki rum. That's really nice. It's like mango, pineapple sort of thing. I am feeling that. But definitely try the peach one because I want to know what you think of it.
Yay!
Thank you. And then these. I read nothing, just watched YouTube videos as a way of procrastinating. Fair. I do that sometimes. It's just nice to have these on so that you can like have a chat, you know, in between. I like that. I subscribe when I join the live. Thank you. You deserve it though with how much you upload. To be fair, I have gone down to uploading twice a week now instead of 3 because like I cannot deal with that. But
That's still a lot though.
yeah, I feel it sometimes. To be fair, I have like pre-filmed a lot of things at the minute, so it's not bad. I just have to like film a vlog every week now, which I'm struggling. I've literally filmed 1 clip for my vlog this week. Read 30 pages. No, 30 pages of the first Bridgerton book. I've heard so much hype for these, and like, again, I want to like dive in. I feel like I'd love the show, but I don't know about the books. I feel like I'd have to watch the show first and read the books. Have you read, or have you watched it even?
I saw it like when it came out with my mom, which was really great time for some of the some of the scenes.
Oh, is it like steamy?
Yeah. I think one of the episodes is like basically just sex all the way through. But not a lot of the other episodes are fine. But yeah, I've got the first book because I bought it, you know, when I did that when I went to Asda that time and just got loads of things because they were in the deal.
Yeah.
I got it then, but I haven't read it. I don't know. I don't think I'll enjoy it, the book, but I kind of want to read it just because.
See, yeah, definitely. Oh, I feel like I'm really dark. Let me try and. I don't know why I'm so dark. Sorry. Yeah, I remember I did that with Game of Thrones. I watched like the first season with my mum and my stepdad, and I was like, oh,
yeah,
not good, not fun. But okay, now that you've told me, I'm like, okay, I'm ready for it now. Though I'm expecting it, but I feel like, yeah, like you said, the show's had so much hype. I don't know about the books, but we'll see if I enjoy it, maybe. But again, though, I don't want to start a new show because I've been saying like that I want to watch The Witcher since that came out, and I still haven't watched it. I'm awful. I was the same when I was nearing 50. Oh my gosh, how many do you have now? And let us know your channel name. I think we're all going to start like a little follow, subscribe trend now, so definitely do that. Milestones are exciting, but YouTube can definitely push its importance a bit. God, I can't focus today. I'm like, my mind is just like all over the place. Oh, thank you. Feels happy I've been here for like 8 months. I feel like an OG subscriber. That's actually so lovely. Thank you, Charlotte. And thank you for still like commenting on my videos and stuff. It actually means so much. Finished and Tango Makes 3. Ooh, I've never heard of that one, but the name instantly has me intrigued.
Yeah, I haven't heard of that.
What did you rate it? Did you enjoy it? I would actually love to know. This. Oh, thank you. I don't know how to like how to act. Whilst we're like plugging me, also Carys, she's getting very close to 2K as well, aren't you? And it's her birthday.
No, I don't think I'll be there for a while, but it's fine.
No, I'm doing a little browse now because we've all got to support each other and hype each other up. Yes, you're literally on 1.84. You're so close.
Yeah, I guess. But I don't know.
I get what you mean. Like, it is, yeah, it is a weird one. But, moving on. I'm reading The Obelisk Gate. That's how I want to say that, by N.K. Jemisin. Still don't own. I do own an N.K. Jemisin book. I haven't read them. But apparently, like, everyone loves it. So definitely let us know what you think. 50% of oh my god. I'm at 50% of Legendborn and I already love it. See, the only thing that had me scared about this book is that apparently it has Welsh in it. If you don't know, Welsh is my first language, and I've hated a lot of books that have done that before, and so I'm like really scared to dive into it. But I feel like as long as I'm not listening to the audiobook, it'll be fine. So I'm hoping that's the case. So yeah. I'm glad that you like it. That's definitely hyping it up for me. I think this is about Kiwi on the bed. You just leave them because you couldn't be bothered to move. Yeah, and I feel like I'm so tired as well by the time I actually get to bed. Like, I fell asleep with makeup on the other day, and I don't do that. Not even when I'm drunk. Like, I will take off my makeup. I was like, you know, when you just lie down and you're just heavy. I was like, I'm not taking this dog down. She can just stay.
Stay.
She's so cute, but like halfway through the night, it's like she comes to check that you're okay because you can like feel her like come and sniff you. And she like squeezes herself in between both of us. It's so funny. Bless her. I'm back. Hi, Abby. Thanks for coming back. Murphy does that. He won't get in the car and just flops on the drive on his back so that I can't pick him up. Oh my god, they're so funny. Does your dog do anything like that, Carys?
She'll come up when if we're eating dinner downstairs at the table. She has got this thing now where I think she thinks she's sort of left to her own devices, so she'll come up and like jump up on one of the beds, and then we come and like pick her up, and as you say, she's like a dead weight, but she'll like stay in the exact same position. Like, I'll lift her and then I'll put her back down on the sofa downstairs and she'll be in like the exact same position as how I picked her up. It's so fun. But she also comes into my room like every morning and jumps on my bed like while I'm still asleep, because obviously my dad takes her out like normally at the moment before I've been waking up. And she's been making the bed like so dirty. So now my mum, it's really annoying actually. My mum has started following her in with like this towel and then putting the towel on the bed. And
she's sleeping.
Yeah. And I'm just there like, great. I'm not asleep anymore.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Yeah, Kiwi does the same, where Tom goes down in the morning because he gets up earlier than I do, because his school is like further away, whatever. And you can hear her run up the stairs, you know, when you're like half asleep, and oh my god, she literally, because she weighs a ton as well, she jumps on you, her tail's like whacking you in the face, and you're like, oh, it's just not a nice wake-up call. It's cute, but yeah, it's very annoying. And she does it every time as well. My parents don't have cats at the moment, but when myself and my boyfriend went to visit last, they did. Cat slept with us, and he told me the following morning I was so scared to kick her. Yeah, I'm always like that. We have a cat as well, and if the dog's not on the bed, the cat is, which is not fun. But to be fair, we normally give her like a little blanket off the bed, and she makes herself comfy. But I feel like you subconsciously know not to move. I feel like I go to sleep and I wake up and I'm still like this. Hi.
Hey.
Don't worry about being late. It's fine. We've only done the one sprint. We'll do another one in a minute. DNF to Piranesi. Oh no. I'm really excited for that book. I'm kind of sad that people aren't enjoying it at the minute. Cream Buns and Crime has short stories, a few small cases, activities like coding and how to make a detective society, and it's really fun and easy to pick up and read alongside. Another book. Oh, okay. So it's just a little fun extra if you wanted it in a way, isn't it? That's cool. Joined 15 minutes to the end of the sprint and managed 10 pages. Wow, well done. Thank you for joining. Right, I'm over it. In bed now. Would like to finish my book. 150 pages left. Right. We're not ending this live until Rachel finishes. I say, oh my god, I'm like way behind on the comments. I'll try and power through. Obsessed with smoothie bowls. To be fair, I feel like that's not a thing around here. And it makes me sad because I always see like the nice smoothie bowls and I get really, really sad.
Yeah, I've never had one. I've just seen them in videos and like on Instagram and stuff, but
yeah. Me too. So, hi, thanks for joining. Don't worry about being late. Okay, Emily's probably gone, but she'll be back. We love it. Also use frozen fruits in it. Yeah. I haven't done that actually. I always use the fresh ones. Sounds amazing. Do you deliver?
I don't know if that's the cake or the pizza, but either way, I think to Australia might not be the best by the time it gets there. So,
oh my god, can you imagine? Oh, I'm gutted I won't get to taste this cake. Actually, it sounds amazing.
Well, hopefully it will be good.
Yeah, I feel like it will be. Let us know on the vlog.
I will.
Also, I've just seen this, which I don't want to check, but like, oh my god, I'm on 1,994.
I think you'll get it in these sprints. I'm very excited.
Look how red I've just gone.
The next sprint, you're just going to not be like focused on anything because you're just going to be like,
this is really like stressing me out. Like, but I'm like, surely there's not that many more people that can sub to me. Like everyone in this live probably is subbed. Everyone on Twitter probably knows who I am. I'm just like, oh, I love this. Compulsively refreshing this account. This is what I really want to do right now, but I'm like, no, don't do it. Just wait. Just wait. Oh my gosh. Shaz put, just bought my ticket home next Thursday. Oh, that's fun. You filming one clip for your vlog makes me feel better. I've only filmed like 3. Yeah, I always say I'm going to do the weekly ones, but then because I don't read, I've got nothing to film, so I'm just like, and I know this weekend now I'm not going to film a lot, and I feel like I have to read a book in one vlog, so I might just not do that. I might just like carry on as I am and like not pressure myself to actually finish something, because I've been doing like 2 books in a weekend now for a while because I'm like, oh, if I just read one book it sounds awful, and I'm like, no.
yeah,
Izzy, you have a life, like it's fine.
Yeah, my vlog this weekend, I will definitely not read any more than this, but it's fine. It's more of a life vlog, you know, a fun.
Like people love that though. Like I love watching those types of vlogs. I love where there's like a tiny bit of reading, but like a lot of life stuff, especially at the minute where I feel like a lot of people are in the same boat. It's really relatable. Like we just need to know that people are doing the same sort of thing. It's just, yeah, I feel like we all need that. I know, that is absolutely crazy to me. Oh, I feel like these comments are just being so random now. We have some that are like, oh, so close, and others like, let's just read, please. Have the first book and it's on my TBR for this month, but don't think I'll get to it. Which one is that for? Is it Murder Most in Ladylike? Is that the one? I don't know.
Possibly. I've let
us know. Hi, thank you for joining. You're not late. We've only done the 1 sprint, so we will start one in a minute. I'm aiming to start at 1:15, so we'll see if that works.
I think you can get through the comments. We can just like.
I think so. I just won't talk. It's fine. No, go watch The Witcher. I'm at 200. Is that like 200 pages? and then go watch The Witcher. I feel like
It might be subscribers. Everyone was talking about subscribers.
Oh, cool, right. Brill. It's the same as my username, only at 52 now, but still happy about it. Right, well, everyone go subscribe. I feel like we're all just hyping each other up now, which is amazing. This sprint, I'm just going to go through all the ones and subscribe.
Yeah, me too. I don't know if I'm
swinging just under 250 for months. One day I'll actually get that 250th subscriber and it'll feel great. Yeah, I hate when it does that, when you sort of go between two numbers for way too long. It like stresses me out, but we will get you there. Don't worry. I feel like we're all.
That's why last week you said to me, "Oh, you hit 1.8 and you didn't say anything," and I was like, "Yeah, because I knew as soon as I said if I say anything, then it will just like go back down again."
Yeah, that's the thing I'm really scared about. Like, you know, when you reach a milestone and you don't want to post about it because you're like, I know in a second it's going to go back down and I'm going to be sad. Where was I? I'm only very new, only 10 subscribers, and all I can do is apologize to them. Don't apologize to them, definitely not. They're there for you and the content you create, so definitely don't do that.
Subscribe to you now.
Yeah, I know. I feel like the next sprint, I'm just gonna have to go through it.
You have to click through the comments, whereas I'm just here on my phone being like,
yeah, like hi. Oh my gosh, the Muse Bookworm. I was just your 249th subscriber. Oh my gosh, I feel like I should.
Yeah,
I should do that now. Used Bookworm. I'm guessing that's the same username.
Yeah, it is. I think. Well, I'm already subscribed because I just checked. They're at like 2.
I can't find the channel. Oh, but it's with a Z. That's why. Sorry, I've just put everything on pause. Oh, it says to me you've got 255. There you go, and I've just subscribed. Yay! Yay! Bridge the 250. I'm so happy. Oh, I love this community. It's so nice. Piranesi was bizarre, enjoyed it, but I'm not really sure what happened. Fair. I really want to read it now. This is really intriguing me. It is 4:05 a.m. here, and I'm really enjoying listening to you too. John, no, I find that absolutely hilarious. I'm sure you have so many more things, such as sleeping, to do rather than listening to us. But I do really appreciate you being here. That's lovely. Thank you. Chester, which is my sister's dog, will lay on his dad's lap if he sees her getting ready to leave, so that he will have one of them at home, but half the time Chester's going with them. Love that too in a vlog, bit of everything. Yeah, definitely. It's just nice, isn't it? And I'm really nosy and I like to see what other people do.
Yeah, it makes them so cozy, I think.
My tweet. Okay, we'll look at that in a minute.
Tweeted that.
Oh my god, one sprint in 2 hours. Oh my god.
It was a 45-minute sprint though. That's like 50-50 almost.
Yeah, that's not bad. We'll start another one in a sec. Rachel has a really good system though, and I feel like I'm just not able to do that because I'd feel awful, like, especially with a load of comments coming through and like what we're chatting about. I'm like, oh, 200 subscribers. Oh, cool. That's so exciting. I'm so confused because I have 8 subscribers, even though I don't post at all and never have. We just support each other. That's what it is.
Oh.
Okay, that makes sense. Or I feel like we've gone like well away from Bridgerton now. Oh, congrats. That's crazy. Well done. Just subscribe. 250. Wow, you just said that you were like 250 and now you're on 2.
You have so many milestones tonight.
Oh my god. It feels so nice to like hype people up though, don't you think? It's just like, oh, it's lovely. Hi Emily. Just in time for a sprint. I have to go unfortunately, but it's been really nice hanging out with you. Thank you so much for joining. Honestly, it means the world.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm happy with my 26 subs. We'll drop your channel name down below. At the minute, everyone's subscribing to each other, which is lovely.
So nice.
So honestly, I'm like, yes. Brill. I'm gonna say
really nice. I've had a really nice chat there. I don't really want to read now, but we probably should.
Yeah, I feel like Rachel is desperate to finish her book. Yeah. I need to like calm down. I'll try and get the timer up again. I don't know why I took the whole screen sharing thing off. That was a dumb move.
Because you just enjoy doing it so much.
Exactly. Right, cool. Another 45. I'm gonna probably subscribe to a load of people actually. I might put my camera off though because I'll be like right up close to my laptop.
Fair.
Yeah.
Cool. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Hi. Oh,
You
got my
okay?
gym.
Oh,
Yeah.
how is it? You good?
It's not. Yeah, I made it really strong though. I never know what quantity to do.
I know
It's strong.
Tom works at a bar, but this is if you've got a little pourer on it, you hold it for 3 seconds, and that's a double shot. So yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if it's the same if you just pour it.
I definitely put too much in, but it's fine. It's nice. I feel like after I've had it, I'm gonna be like, because I haven't drank. I've only drank cider. I think that's like the only thing I've drank, like, for literally forever.
Yeah, forever.
Yeah. So I don't know.
Yeah, it's gonna hit different. It's gonna hit different. You're gonna feel it.
Yeah. But how did you do it?
Sorry?
Did you do? Did you read or did you just?
I read like 2 or 3 pages, I think. I just got way too distracted. Like, yeah, not the best, but there we are. What did you manage?
Only like 20 or 25 pages. I was also eating my pizza, which people probably saw.
Oh, what do you mean?
I'm just gonna keep the camera on, so hopefully that wasn't too disgusting for anyone. No, I had my book like this.
As you were eating it. Oh my god, I love it. I still haven't eaten anything actually. I should probably go get something. Probably in the next sprint, which means I won't read, which sucks.
It's fine. You have good reason to be like distracted.
Yeah, but I don't know. Let's just carry on. How did everyone else do? I hope you had a better time reading than we had. I think we were up to here. So, yeah, I think. Sorry if I missed anyone. I don't think I have. But I was looking for one of these. I'm looking to finish one of the 19 books that I'm reading.
19?
That is crazy. I hope you can get one, maybe, knocked off your TBR. That would be really good. Cami says I'm probably going to have to go during this sprint, but I might be here at the end of it. If not, thank you for a good night. Or thank you for joining if you're still here. If not, this is not the moment. Perfect timing for a sprint. And then there's a lot of people like in the chat hyping each other, which is so nice. Oh, hi. Thank you for joining. Even though, again, probably not here now. Can't join. My boyfriend needs attention. Fair. Had an internet issue, but I fixed it and I'm back. Thanks for coming back. That's lovely.
Mood.
Yeah, this is literally us. And we always like each other's tweets and stuff. So we both know that we're not actually reading.
But I think ever since we started doing the 45 minutes, I'm like, oh, the first 15 minutes is for, not reading, and then half an hour is for reading. Whereas if we were just doing half an hour, then I'd waste like a bigger percentage of the time, is what I tell myself anyway. But
exactly. Yeah, I say that. I'm like, I've got a bit of time, maybe 10, 15 minutes. I can make a cup of tea, go to the toilet, get all comfy, scroll on Twitter for a bit. Title of the book just showed up in the text. Oh, that's fun. I always like when you're like,
Yeah, there was a bit in this like where she's like, because obviously cat's eye is like a type of marble, and as the cover would suggest, and then there was a section where she was talking about like marbles becoming like the trend at her school, and I was like, oh, that makes sense.
Fair. Did it click for you then?
Yeah, I was like, oh,
that's what it is. Congratulations on reading your subscriber goals, everyone. If you guys would like to help hit mine, I'd really appreciate that. Rhiannon, I hope you hit yours. I have to duck out for dinner, maybe back. Oh, thank you. Yeah, and everyone, I think we're all hyping each other up anyway, but definitely subscribe to Ether. Not me still refreshing the sub count when I should be writing up my research paper. Make sure you're subscribed to channel. She's so close to 2K. I genuinely don't know how to feel about like other people being this excited for me. Like it's overwhelming. But thank you, Emma. And also, let's get Carys to 2K. So
thank you.
Yeah. Carys's channel is always linked somewhere down below. If you want to check her out, which you definitely should, because it is her birthday weekend after all. You know, it would be rude not to.
Birthday present.
Yes. Oh my god, can you imagine? Rachel read 65 pages, about 100 pages left. Oh my god, that's so exciting.
That means that we need to do like 1.5 sprints.
Yeah, I feel like if we don't talk for like too long now, probably get it done if Rachel's still here.
Yeah,
we'll see. Got distracted by I don't even want to try. I read that as Colgate.
Oh my god, how do you pronounce? Okay, Colgate is a type of
toothpaste.
I thought you would say it the same as me because I thought all Welsh people said it like toothpaste, which is how.
No. No, that. What? Tooth. What's a tooth? It's a tooth.
I thought it was a Welsh thing as well. My friend who's Welsh says it the same as me. So we're always like Midlands and Welsh. She must be from a different part of Wales.
Yeah, probably. We all say toothpaste.
Yeah, I say tooth. Toothpaste.
It's not tooth. Tooth.
No, I thought everyone said it like that, and then I went to uni and people were like, no.
Oh my god.
But
I can believe that
is how you pronounce it.
Yeah, thanks. Tooth. Oh my god.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust any pronunciations from me after that.
I love that. 7% of Legendborn, and there was so much action in that little section. Well, that's always good, isn't it? It makes you want to read faster. No such thing as too much. Yeah. Wise words. Wise words. Finished my trig homework, I'm guessing. Now to read a chapter in my textbook. You've got this. Well done. Worked in a corner of my diamond painting and listened to sci-fi audiobook Vagabonds. I always get so intrigued by these diamond paintings. They look so cool. But like, what do you do with them after? Because I feel like I just have to bin it or something. I feel like it would be such a waste. Okay.
My friend started one the first lockdown, but I think she got like a really cheap one that was like really dodgy. So she just like, they weren't like sticking properly or something. So she just gave her. But I did one of those in the first lockdown. I don't know if you had these when you were little, but they're called sequin art, where you have like a canvas. You have like a sort of like a polystyrene backing, and then it has this like black piece of fabric on it that has like loads of little circles, and then you.
I remember it, but I never had one. But I remember like the adverts or something about it. I remember that. Oh my god! It
was like the first thing that I bought the day we announced we were going. It was announced we were going into lockdown the first time. I was like, right, I'm going to get a sequin art and pretend I'm 11 years old again. And it was so much fun.
But I'm just thinking with stuff like that, surely you can't do it again. You know, with the jigsaw, at least you can like do it again. And what do you do with something like that? I'm just like confused. But if anyone.
Yeah, mine just on top of my bookshelf in my flat. But I think if I had too many of them, then. Like if I had more than one, I wouldn't know.
Yeah, exactly. I haven't been fully focused, but over the 2 sprints, I did get some 40 pages in. Nice. Actually picked a book and read 15 pages. An achievement. Oh my god, what did you go for in the end?
So proud of you.
We're like, woo! I hate that though. You know, when you look at your shelves and you're just like completely overwhelmed, you don't know what you want to read. It's literally the worst thing. Hopefully you're enjoying it and it makes you want to carry on.
That's why I always like pick out too many books for my TBR for each month. Like it's not really a TBR, but I'll always select like more books than I know I'm going to read and then put them in the top of my trolley. And I'm like, these are the ones that I'm going to select from for the month and just completely ignore the rest of the books.
That's a good way to do it though.
Yeah, it's worked quite well.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm a mood reader, but I'm not. I'm all over the place, but yeah, honestly. 30 pages for me, well done. Oh, how I would love a glass of wine, but I have a dodgy gallbladder, sad times. Oh, that sucks. I don't know what to say to that. You can live through Carys at the minute, it's fine. Read 11% of Fahrenheit 451. I have 20% left. Nice. Oh, another one with college gymnastics. That's cool.
I love watching gymnastics.
Yes, me too. Me too. It's like when the Commonwealth or the Olympics are on. I feel like those are the types of things that I just love watching. Like I'm so fascinated by it.
Yeah.
I don't know whether to be like offended or excited by this comment.
Yeah, you're like someone reading The Hobbit, but then you're like, it's okay.
That's like a stab through my heart. Which audiobook is it? Like, who's the narrator? I would love to know. Oh, there's a chat within the chat. I never know whether I should highlight those, but I feel rude if I just skip past them. Had a bad headache and had to take a BC powder and almost choked on it. Ended up gagging on it. Much better now. I'm glad you're feeling better, but that's not good. Oh my gosh. Oh, more gymnastic. I appreciate you guys adjusting your sprint so I can finish my book.
We've got you.
Yeah, exactly. People are always like having a go, saying we talk too much, so we're gonna help the people out tonight. Don't ever say it. It's literally like made my skin crawl.
I'm sorry.
I don't get how you get tough. Because for me, if it was like TUTH, that's tough.
I don't know. It's just how I've always said it. It's how everyone around here says it. But then I do say Bluetooth, which doesn't make sense. And I know, but I think that's because it's like a brand name or whatever. I don't know. I've always said Bluetooth by everything else. The word that I will not say again. And then when I was at uni in my like house in second and third year, everyone else started saying it like that to like take the piss out of me, but like really like exaggerate it.
Yeah, they probably got to the point though where they actually said it like that then.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm in. This is Arkansas, isn't it? I don't want to sound stupid. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Is it?
I think it is, but again,
oh my god,
expert over here.
Just gloss over. I'm sorry. We've got toothpaste, and we've got me. I'm
trying to think of other words that I say different. I don't know, because you know the common one is like bath versus bar. But I feel like toothpaste is the weirdest one, definitely. And the rice, pillar. I always say pillar, as in like a pillar. But I think that's just wrong. Kind of. I don't know.
This is brilliant. If you've got any words you want Carys to pronounce, please leave it in the chat. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Yeah, I think I'm just like, I think I've over exaggerated it in my head so many times, but now I'm like, peel out. That's how I know. I think I'm supposed to say like peeler or something. Yeah, like Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know.
I think that one's just my parents having it wrong and me thinking that for so many years. Like, you know, like a remote control for the telly.
Yeah.
My mum calls that a tweaker, and I genuinely, for like 15 years of my life, thought that that's what it was called until I was at someone else's house and like asked for it or something. And they were like, "What?" And I was literally shook to my core. That wasn't just what everyone called it.
Oh my god, like, oh.
But I don't think that's a like local thing to hear because that was like someone from this area. I think it's just literally just my mom has decided that that's what it's called. I don't know. So yeah.
Oh my god, that made me laugh. Wow, we love that. You're not alone though, Carys. You know.
Yeah. But see, another Welsh person. Maybe it's you. Maybe you're saying it wrong for the Welsh.
I'm the problem. Fake Welsh person.
Welsh reader. Go.
Oh my god. Right. No wonder I'm getting all red. Much excitement. I'm reading The Library of the Unwritten, liking it so far, so I think it's gonna stick. I really want to read that. It looks really cool. I feel like I've heard a lot of good things about it as well. So hopefully you stick with it. Hi Kerry, thank you for joining. Listening to The Great Gatsby while building the Central Perk Friends logo set. That was difficult, I'm sorry. That sounds like such a good time though. To be fair, I've not listened to the audiobook narrated by him. If anyone's not familiar, Andy Serkis is the person that voices Gollum in the Lord of the Rings films. And he's recently recorded an audiobook for The Hobbit, which I haven't listened to. I've bought it, but yeah, I don't know. I can imagine it's quite intense actually. But if you want to try a different one, I went for the one narrated by Rob Inglis. I can write it down if you want. But that's really good. If you want to try a different one, I don't know. I just want everyone to love this book.
Yeah, but you're going to recommend your favorite version, and then people are going to be like, "No, I don't like it," and you're going to be so offended.
Literally, I would genuinely be like, "Really?" Apologies for the gymnast subchat. It's fine. If you haven't watched college gymnastics, though, I suggest you give it a try. It's so much fun. I probably would. Like I say, I really enjoy it when it's like actually on telly. How does everyone else say toothpaste? Vote Carys versus Shannon.
You should put a poll on Twitter, except you need like an audio poll because it felt the same.
Oh my god, imagine. No, I haven't. And I don't want to try and pronounce that. And cry laughing, tweaker. I'm gonna come down later and be like, Tom, can you pass the tweaker?
Yes, it's gonna. I want to spread it around. Like everyone watching, start calling it that, and then like maybe it will be like a new word, like William Shakespeare who. You know, in like 200 years' time, when it's in the book, it will be cited as coming from me. So
all I can imagine is like Tracy Beaker, Carys Beaker.
So on brand for me, to be honest.
Yeah, that's how you're going to be known now. It's just a fact. Oh my gosh. I think I want her to go for supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, or however you spell that. It might be easy for a native speaker. Yeah. Go on.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I feel like that's.
I'm going to give you one. And this is a tongue twister for me. Ready? I feel like I'm going to stumble over it now. Llanfair pwll gwyngyll gorgerwch Wyndrapwyll Llantysilio goch.
I can't even remember how is that really long place name? I'm gonna because I'm gonna embarrass myself even more than.
Wait, let me just do something.
You need to type it.
Oh my god, that's such a long name. It's hilarious. Right, let's see. Let's get everyone to have a go. Let's see if I can get the image up on screen because that would help. Cool. Yeah. Sorry, I keep thinking, like, I keep forgetting you can see my face. I'm like, right, what I'll do, because I feel like this is just going to be absolutely hilarious. Can you see that?
Yeah. Is the bottom bit how I'm meant to pronounce it?
Yeah, I think that's just like an easier.
Because I can't do the clan lan thing. The double L.
What?
Green Gill Goga, you can drop Orlandus Ilio go.
Go. Oh my god. I live really close to this village, which is really funny. But yeah.
But do they shorten it to something? Like if you were referring to it, surely you don't say all
of that. Llanfair pwll. So like, oh, I don't know. You probably can't even see my mouse. Wait. Can you see my mouse on here? It's literally just this bit.
Okay.
Can you see my mouse on that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So yeah, Llanfair pwll, but it's really fun to say.
I can't do it. The first bit. Clan.
Llanfair pwll gwyngyll gogerwch Wyndrapwyll Llantysilio goch.
I just keep laughing. Clan. Oh god. I did it once. I can do the last bit, except not very well.
Go. Oh my god. Whew. Right, let's get off the screen. That was a fun time. But yeah, that's a fun little thing for you. That is actually a place in Wales.
I'm going to practice. I was very put on the spot then.
Yeah, sorry, should have warned you. I thought that would be fun, and it was. Those pronunciations are a bitch. English being a second language, I never know which one to pick. To be fair, I still have to think that because obviously my first language is Welsh. I feel like I'm the same sometimes. I have to make stuff sound more posh because I'm like, don't know if that makes sense, but yeah, I get it.
There are just so many. Like, I don't know about other countries. I'm sure there are like multiple pronunciations, like because there's dialects in every language, right? But
yeah,
there is just so many ways to pronounce the same thing. And I imagine if you're like learning English, even things like, you know, the different ways of pronouncing the A's, like we were saying, like bath and bath, grass. If I wasn't a native speaker and I was just listening to it, I think I would be like, what?
Excuse me.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's a weird one, definitely. Hi, thanks for coming back. I'm glad you really enjoyed One by One. That's made me excited to read it. Listen to him do the Hobbitathon marathon reading of that. Wow, that's a lot of thons. What's Carys's YouTube channel? It's Carys's Corner. I'll type it in the chat in a minute, but she should be linked down below as well. Currently reading Wind Witch, but having some struggles getting into it. Oh no, that's on my TBR as well, and now I'm scared. But I did have a hard time reading the first one, and then as soon as I got like 100-ish pages in, it kind of picked up, but that's not a good sign. Rachel, yeah, she loves gymnastics. Like I say, I do too. I'm not like into it and I've never done it, but when it's on, I just think it's like the most amazing thing ever. Like I genuinely cannot believe the things that they do.
I love it. I did it when I was younger.
Did you?
Yeah, I never like got like competitive though, and then I stopped because I started doing trampolining instead, which I was definitely a lot better at.
Yeah, I've just never been flexible. Like that's the one sport that I like cannot do. I feel like all the other ones I've like given it a go and I'm like okay at, but gymnastics is just
yeah. I used to like be able to do the splits and everything, but then I decided once that I was going to jump on the trampoline and be like, I can jump into the splits on the trampoline. No.
Oh.
But I am still fairly flexible. I went to like a gymnastics. It's funny. I went to like a gymnastics class, like a one-off thing when I was at uni, and I hadn't done it for years. And the coach was like, "Oh, you've got a very supple lower back," and I was like, "What a compliment!"
That's so weird.
Anyway.
Yeah, fun. Same as Carey. Which one is that?
I think it might be the toothpaste saga.
Right. Cool. Oh yeah. Toothpaste equals tea and pasta.
I think that might be like a translation, like what it is in a different language.
I always say tandem pasta in Dutch. Okay, so that's cool. That sounds really fun. Andy Serkis did a live reading of The Hobbit and it was excellent. I can just see there's just one chapter called Riddles in the Dark, and obviously it's like a scene between Gollum and Bilbo where they just like have this like riddle competition. And I think I would just absolutely love to like hear that, because obviously like in the film it's really good, but I don't know, I think that would just hit different, you know. Definitely going to start saying tweaker.
I can't wait for it to become a thing. Well, we're going for it.
Oh, what's that Mean Girls thing? Stop saying fetch. It's never going to happen. Tweaker.
Tweaker. Stop trying to make tweaker happen.
Oh my god. Oh. Belgian and Danish. Oh, that's cool. It's completely the same in Danish. Oh, I'm learning so much during these sprints. I love it. Go, go, go. You got so excited then as well. Go, go, go. Smashed it. I agree. The new name of the village. Go, go, go. Yeah. Do you talk to your family and close friends in Welsh or English, Carys?
Yeah, well, obviously I am English, so English. Yeah. But I assume the question was for you.
Yeah, I talk to my friends and family and everyone else, mainly around here, in Welsh. It is my first language, which I think people are like always shocked by. I don't know why. But yeah, English is actually my second language. So if I ever talk to, Tom or my mum or anything like that, it's always in Welsh. And in schools and stuff as well with the pupils. Looking forward to getting my home accent back. None of you will be able to understand me. It's so strange because I feel like when I moved to Chester, my accent got so like English because I think I was trying to sound more like everyone there. But now that I've moved back, I can like hear the Welsh accent coming back and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I think I've lost a lot of my accent. Like if you watch my first videos from when I was on BookTube the first time around.
I can't wait. I can't wait for the one on Sunday. That book, yeah, the book haul, wasn't it? That was brilliant.
Yeah. Yeah.
Loved it. Oh my god, you just look and sound so different. And even I had you on like on my phone and I was walking around the house and Tom even said, he was like, "Who's that?" And I was like, "It's Carys." And he was like, "No." Like he doesn't know you. He knows you through this. And he was just like, "Oh my gosh, that's so crazy." He did say like your accent has changed so much. It's so funny.
Yeah, the accent's changed a lot. I don't know. I don't think I look that different from then. I think because I always think of looking really different from like the days when I showed you the picture on the other life, right? When I had like the short hair, the Saturdays look. Yeah. Yeah, the like fringe and the short hair. So I always think like the couple of years, like when I was growing that out, is when I had like the biggest change. But then quite a lot of people have actually said, "Oh, you look really different from like from like the last few years." So I don't know.
I suppose you don't notice it though, do you? Because
No.
because someone said to me that like I look so different in my booktube newbie tag than I do now. And I'm like, I don't see it, but I kind of see it, but I don't. Do you know what I mean? It's so weird.
I guess maybe if you're like more confident and stuff just on camera, even though you don't necessarily look different, it's sort of like, I don't know, it can make you seem different in a way, I guess. I don't know.
And oh my god, I'm not gonna lie. I've had my phone down here.
Yay! That's so exciting. I feel like everyone who's watching is also like clapping, screaming, but there's no other sound other than me. So I'm just gonna have to be like, woo!
Oh my god, it's been on like 2 away for so long, and I wanted it to be on 1999 because I was born in 1999, and I'm like, that would be really cool. And it just skipped. And I'm scared now it's gonna go down, but
Oh, I'm so excited. I feel like I'm really awkward because it's just me like screaming at you. But oh, I'm so happy for you.
oh, thank you.
I'm gonna send you some toothpaste to take and a tweaker as a congratulatory present.
You've already sent me a congratulatory present and it's the best thing ever, so thank you. Oh my god. Sorry, I just like shoved that in there really like
Yay!
Oh my god. Wow.
Everyone in the comments is like, woo!
Oh, I'm trying to keep up with the other comments first, so I haven't gotten to them yet.
Show it again. I want it for my vlog.
Who said that? Oh!
And Shah said, show us again as well.
Oh.
Hang on. I'm also vlogging this weekend. So.
Oh my god.
Okay, shall I actually do the bit of my...
Yeah, go on.
This is so cringe. Okay.
We love it.
Okay, so we're on our live and this just happened. I'm going to turn the camera around.
Wait, can you even see?
Yeah. Yay, Rhiannon hit 2K and everyone's super excited in the comments. I'm going to put the camera down now because this is really awkward, but
Oh my god, I feel like I don't want to get too hyped because I feel like it's going to go down, but oh my god, I want to cry with all the nice comments. Thank you. Oh,
that's so exciting.
Oh my god, it's so crazy to have actual like people whilst that happened. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh my god, I'm like shaking. Oh, this is a lot. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Oh, genuinely. Oh, I can't deal. It's just crazy to me, like thinking back I feel like I had no friends on here like 3 months ago.
Rude.
No, I said except you, obviously.
I'm leaving. I'm going.
No, but do you know what I mean? I feel like it was just me by myself, like here. Obviously, you were a light in my life. But it's so crazy that like this many people are here to go through this with me, celebrate with me. Thank you.
Oh, I'm so like, oh.
Are you crying? You're not crying.
Yeah, I'm sobbing.
Looked like you were tearing up, and I was like, oh my gosh. She's blood live.
I could have just like screen recorded it afterwards, but
no, it's more fun like that. I think I'm gonna
dramatic as possible.
Oh my god, everyone's going for that vlog. Thank you. I honestly don't know what to do. This is just so overwhelming. Oh, thank you. Thank you. And yeah, this just pops it off. Keep digging.
Yeah, 2,000 did you say? Well, it'll be 1,999 again in a minute.
No, but I mean, we never spoke properly.
Yeah, I know.
No, you know I love and appreciate you. Good Girl's Guide to Murder will always be our fave. Oh my god, that is crazy. I'm trying to go back to where I was in the comments now and I can't even find it. So, oh, sorry, I've just made it really awkward.
I don't know where we were either.
Oh, no, it was this. I say rud instead of road. I say slight instead of slight. It's the accent. There. I get it if it's like rude. like that sort of accent. I get that.
You mean?
I don't know. I honestly don't know what accents go where. Like, I'm genuinely not aware of these sort of things. Honestly, I'm genuinely awful. Trying to get my flexibility back, but it's so hard as you get older. Same, used to be so flexible, did competitive gymnastics. Oh my gosh. I have never been able to touch my toes. I was the one in PE where everyone would like laugh at me because I can just about go like past my knees and that's it. Like I can't.
I think I'm just really, I don't know. I think I'm a bit disproportioned because because when I do Pilates and we have to do this thing where we touch our toes and loads of people can't do it or are really struggling, and I can like fully like, I don't know, like bend, I don't know, like down to my wrists almost. I can do it. I don't understand.
Oh, to be fair, no, I get that because I have really long legs, so I feel like it's harder for me to actually stretch because obviously,
yeah,
my arms are short, my legs are long. Not a good combo.
My arms are like too long for my legs, basically. But
oh. Oh, this is always the funny, weird chat, isn't it? It's always after the second sprint. We will be in a sec.
So my gym now, so I'm like,
come on, get going. Yes, Riddles in the Dark is amazing, read by Andy Serkis. Yeah, I can definitely imagine that. And it was amazing to have him read that live on camera with the facial expressions. Oh, I love him. He's amazing. Yeah, Riddles in the Dark was everything. Oh my god, this is literally my perfect live show. Talking about Lord of the Rings, laughing about Carys's disproportionate body. And it in 2K.
that should be the title of the vlog.
Oh my god, can you imagine? I actually might. That would be hilarious. Oh my god, yes, Niall Wilson when he was competing in the Commonwealth Games. I can't remember which one it was. It was quite a few years ago. Him and is it Max Whitlock? I feel like those two I absolutely loved watching. Like, oh, so amazing, so amazing. Ooh. I don't know if I want to try these names. The one with Paul Daneman, Anthony Jackson, and Heron Sarvik as the narrators for the Hobbit audiobook is amazing. Ooh. I'll check them out. And then we have a little gymnastics chat going, which we love. Okay, yeah. Hello. Sorry if you've arrived in the middle of all of this chaos. I hope you're still here. Then we go back to the lovely comments. Thank you. Where was I now?
I think you got to keep digging.
I know, but I can't find where it is. Oh yeah, found it. Thank you. When is the next sprint? When I get to the end of these comments, hopefully not too long. I feel like we all need to like. I honestly wish I looked more presentable during that because I'm like, oh, yay, moment, and I'm like a hot mess.
Authentic, chaotic energy.
I agree with this completely. Lives were the best thing to come out of UK lockdown 3.0. And we became friends. Well, we became friends sort of before that, didn't we? But Rachel came to our life and then we became friends. Oh, it's just so lovely. Like, oh, I love you guys. Booktube has really come together over the last year and I've made so many really good friends. I've been on Booktube 9 years and I've loads of great friends, but the last year, so many more. Yes.
Yeah, I feel this so much because obviously I did it. You know, I was on Booktube before, which I feel like I say in every single flipping video that I make. It's like a catchphrase. But I made really great friends then as well. But I feel like this time, like the past year or so, like you say, it's like I don't know, just so nice.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Even when we started speaking, I was like so overwhelmed. I was like, oh my god, this is so cool. Like, this is lovely. And now, like, oh, I just, yeah, a lovely group of people that I'm like genuinely like friends with. Oh, I love it. Right. Sappy moment over. Let's move on. This should be a fun one. How do you guys say mushroom? I say it mushroom.
Mushroom.
Or do you not say mushroom?
No. Or mushroom. No. Mushroom.
Mushroom. I feel like it now, yeah. Yeah, 100%. I agree with that. Yes, it is. Oh no, I don't. I'm so sorry. Do you get it? Because otherwise Rachel's going to hate us.
No, I have seen all of Friends, but now you're putting me on the spot with a reference. No.
Okay, Rachel's just unsubscribed to both of us. I have a longer torso and still cannot do it. My hamstrings are what's
holding me back?
Yeah, struggled. I know this one because I laughed my head off at this little like Phoebe episode where she's like, "Smelly cat, smelly cat." Oh, I didn't know he retired. That's so sad. I feel like he's still like active though, isn't he? Like I feel like I've seen him recently in a video with someone. Like it wasn't his.
Yeah, he has a YouTube.
Yeah, I didn't know that either actually until now. I'll go on his channel later, give him a little stalk, see what he's up to. Yeah, I'm still here. You're fine. Imagine coming in and whilst like all of that was happening, like all the crazy stuff was happening on this live. Oh my days. Taking a break to do chores because I almost forgot. Damn. At least you're being productive. I would not want to do chores right now. Do I want to try? Probably not. But someone's returning. Oh, thank you. Really don't feel it today, but it's fine. It's a mushroom.
That's exciting.
Mushroom. It's because you say toothpaste as toothpaste, so mushroom must be mushroom.
Yeah. It should be, but
just saw the link on Twitter subscribing. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Mushroom, yeah. Love the look of the corner bookshelves. Oh, thank you. I feel like you can't see it. For some reason, my room is extremely dark. I do have both my lights on, but yeah, I don't know what's going on, but thanks. Does gymnastic videos but doesn't compete anymore. His videos got me through lockdown 1. Got a bit obsessed. I did when he was in the Commonwealth Games. I went through a phase. Yeah, was not good. I get like wrapped up in all of it, and you're like, oh my god,
yeah,
like, look what they're doing.
I know. I follow so many people like that, like gymnasts from, I don't know, like London 2012 even maybe, or the one after that, because I just go into like the Olympics.
Yeah, I always do that. When I get proper into something, even if it's a show or whatever, I will literally be that person that's like, ooh, and then I'll be obsessed, like completely obsessed with it for like 2 weeks, and then I'll just not bother about it ever again.
Yeah.
But we have reached the end of the comments, so I am gonna put the timer back on screen. Are we good for another 45, or do you want to?
Yeah, 45 is good. I'm gonna get some more gin to celebrate, and then I'm gonna try and read some more.
Yay! Yeah, I really need to be fair. I'm on like page 74, which isn't bad, but I need to read more. So I'm gonna go find something to eat because I don't know what we're having, and probably getting another cider or a different type of drink now. Cool. Right, I forgot I took the timer off screen, didn't I? So let me just get it back. Cool. Can you see that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Brill. Well, I guess I will see you in 45. Enjoy your gin. You look like you're proper into your book there.
Looking at my phone.
I was like, I don't want to disturb her because she looks like she's having a good time.
No, I finished my chapter like a minute before the timer, so I was just on the phone.
Nice. Yeah, I was good with that. Oh, I also had my pizza, which was not the best.
Oh no.
To be fair, bless him, Tom had put it in the oven for me, so when I went down, he was like, "Oh, I made you pizza." But it's just, I feel like oven pizzas just don't do it for me anymore. I need like a proper, like pizza house pizza, which is like a restaurant. I love. I did though. I don't know how much I read, but I'm on page 92 now. So I've made a bit of a dent. I was on page 29 when I started. So not the best, but considering I missed out on like a full sprint earlier.
Yeah, that's still good. I
to have read something, to be fair.
Yeah, I have read, I think I've read like 90 pages, like over the course. So not as many as I hoped, but still a lot.
Yeah.
Still more than I've read my whole week, so.
That's the thing, isn't it? Yeah, as long as we can have some time to actually sit down. Because I feel like I started this, but I wasn't really into it. I felt like I was distracted when I did start it. So I picked it up and read like 3 pages. Then I picked it up and read like 7. Then, like here and there instead of just sitting down and actually reading it. Whereas now I've sat down and read it and I'm actually into the story now. It's weird. Very weird. But,
is it actually scary or just weird?
Not really, not at the minute. It's like this girl goes to a town where like a horror cult type of film was filmed, and her dad was like the guy who produced it. And ever since she's arrived, she's like, I looked back and I could see a man standing in the like street light, like by the street light. And then she was like, but then when I turned back around, he was gone. Like, okay. Or like she looked up out of her bedroom window and there was a little girl standing there. And I'm like, oh. But it's good so far. Like nothing's really happened, but yeah, I don't know. I'm excited to see what Chloe thinks though, because she messaged me being like, I'm up to 100 pages and I have some thoughts, so I've written them all down. I was like, okay. So yeah, I'm excited to see what she thinks. But I did see her comment actually. Where is she? I'm back and I'm successfully messy wine drunk, which I would love to see. Please say vlogging this, Chloe, because like I feel like we all need to see this. Oh my god. Chloe, I feel like you should be messy wine drunk whilst reading the books in the His Banana series.
Oh my god. What an amazing vlog. That would be. But I was gonna say we can do the drunk live show now.
Oh my god, that's gonna be an absolute nightmare, isn't it? Oh my god, I'm so excited for that. I don't know when I'd do it though, because I suppose I could do it at any point in the at any weekend, because as long as I plan everything around that, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I feel like that's just gonna be an absolute mess, but we need that definitely. I've just seen as well, but Rachel is leaving. She's got an early morning tomorrow. So I'm going to sign off and finish the last 50 pages of my book. Thank you so much for cheering me up and keeping me company. Congrats again. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here, Rachel. We've missed you. Like the last few sprints, we've been like,
yeah. Since the start of the sprint.
Yeah, it does mean a lot. Thank you. I really hope you can finish your book. Sorry, we probably won't do another sprint now. But yeah, thank you for joining, and thank you. Love you. How did everyone else do? I'm going to see where I was on the comments. I think it was here. Carrie says she's going to edit my book haul. Oh my god, exciting. Do you know when it's going up? Because I love a good book haul. Oh my god, Carys as well. When you did your book unhaul, I read this book haul, and I saw like 80 books, and I was like, "Is she okay?" Like, and then I understood what it was. It was an unhaul, which made more sense.
Hauling 80 books. But to be fair, I feel like now I've got rid of them. I'm like,
oh, are they out of your house now as well? Like, have you actually gotten rid of them?
no, I've got rid of some of them. Well, not very many of them, literally like 4 of them, because I sent some to Anna and then one to Shah as well, which if she's still watching, I have actually posted it now. I was meant to post it like a week ago. I've done it today. Well done me for being super organized. But yeah, no, they're just I've put them in my suitcase, which is like in a cupboard, so I can't see them. They're gone.
I'd love that.
I need to like take pictures so I can put them on Depop, but it's just, it should be easy, but it takes so long.
Yes, honestly, because that's what I did. I unhauled a bunch of books at like the end of last year, but they're still here because like I just can't get rid of them. But then I posted them on Depop, but I'm like, in a way, you have to list them for the price of a new book because Depop takes a fee. Otherwise, it's like going for nothing, and you're paying postage and all this sort of stuff. And I feel really bad. But someone just messaged me the other day, being like, "If I can I have this book, this book, this book, this book, and this book?" And I was like, "Oh, take them off my hands, please." So.
Yeah, I always feel like with Depop, because I normally list like, unless it's in like a beat up condition, like 90% of my paperbacks are in like pristine condition, like the same as what you would buy them for in the shop. So I normally list them for like £2, which I think is a good deal. But then obviously it's like the postage as well. So like £3 whatever for postage. So I always say like it's better to get like 3 or 4 because then you only have to pay one lot of postage.
That's the thing. Yeah, exactly.
But somebody wanted me to send them a book to Canada because it was like a signed copy of I don't know, it was like One of Us is Lying or something like that, and they were like, how much is it to Canada? And I said, well, it'll be the cost of whatever I put it as, a few pounds plus. I looked up how much it would be to like send a small parcel to Canada, and it's like £9 to send it there. So I was like, it will be this much, and they were like, the postage is more expensive than the book. Can't I just have free shipping? And I was like, no, because then I'm going to be losing like £6 having to send it to you.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's why I said at the minute I'm not shipping out of the UK because I'm like, oh, I don't know how that's all going down. But it's like most of my paperbacks are fine, but because like I've had some on my shelf, I don't know if you can see that, but like Girlhood has really bad light damage because I had something in front of it. And you can see there's like a line over there. So I mentioned that, but then someone still bought it. And I'm like, yay.
Some of the things that I see on Depop, I swear, I feel like, I don't know if we're just really like precious about things, but I feel like what we deem as like good condition is so different to some people, because I've seen things that are like covers like bent back, like peeling, like the pages, the like plasticky bits peeling off the covers, and they'll be like £4, really good condition. And I'm like, I could get it new almost for that much.
That's the thing. I'm like, if I can get it new, I'm obviously more likely going to get it new, because I'm like, what's the point of paying the same amount for a book that's in worse condition?
Exactly. I walked past the Works the other day, and they had
the best shop.
They had this Holly Bourne.
Oh, in the like 3 for £5 thing.
They had it outside in like a bucket, and they were all £1.
What?
And I didn't buy them because I already have it, but I was like, I could make a mint on Depop. I could buy them all and sell them all for like.
You genuinely could though. Like, that's not even funny.
But to be honest, that, check out the Works.
Yeah, I got my copy of You by Caroline Kepnes for, I think it was like £2. And I was looking for that book as well. And I thought, well, I'll go into the Works and have a look. And I couldn't find it anywhere. And I went to ask one of the people that were working there. And as I went, excuse me, he turned around and he had a big stack of You, like the book. And I was like, this is so weird, but that's exactly what I'm looking for. And he was like, okay, I was just putting them out. So I was like, But it's literally the best shop ever. Even their online section is like amazing. So many good deals there. You get like 3 books for £5, and I got The Flat Share by Beth O'Leary, got like The Whisper Man, I think, by Alex North, and I got like a Christmas murder mystery type of thing. But like The Flat Share is basically new, wasn't it? Like I got it
I
not too long ago, sort of thing.
last year during the first lockdown, the bookshop in my town where my flat is, they were every day for like a week, they just seemed to like leave a box of stuff outside the door to be like all their, I guess, leftover stock, or they were having to clear out or whatever for people to take. And I got a proof of that from that box, and I was like, thank you. But I still haven't read it, so
No. Oh my god.
I haven't read it yet, but yeah.
I think it's really good. Have you seen the show?
No, I mean The Flat Share is what I got.
I was gonna say.
No.
Well, no, but yeah, I was really surprised to see them there, because like normally they're kind of obscure books that you wouldn't go for, but because they're there, because they're cheap, you think, well, I'll get it. But like, I thought, you know, I'm not a romance reader, but sometimes I do want to pick one up, and I've heard such good things, and I was like, it's basically a brand new release. It's in the works for like what, less than £2. Gonna pick it up. I was like so chuffed with it. Still haven't read it, but it'll probably like a summer read, I think. That's the type of book you'd take on holiday with you, and you'd read by the pool in like less than a day.
Yeah.
Best sort of vibes.
Exactly. But yeah, maybe the 80 book haul will be coming.
I feel like mine is definitely close. Like,
but I've been doing so well with reading all of the books within like the couple of months after buying them. Like all of the books from my Christmas book haul, other than I think one, I've read. A lot of the books from my book haul that I did in the end of February, start of March, I've read a lot of them already. But I can see I can see the pile of books that people have already sent me for my birthday. And I know that once I've opened them, and like I'm gonna also like go back through my wish list, and anything that I like really want, I'm gonna like treat myself to. And I know that I'm gonna have more stuff than I can get through in a quick amount of time. But
I was gonna say, you might get 1 or 2 things from me. Charlotte told me that they've like disappeared off your wish list, so because she messaged me being like, which ones have you got, just so that I don't like buy the same one. And I'm like, yeah, I told her. She's like, okay, that's fine. I feel like, yeah, I'm so excited. I wish I could literally like send it to you now, but I know it's gonna take flipping ages, and I'm really sad about it. I was gonna send it without this last thing, but then I got home today and it was there, and I was like, oh, perfect, brill. So
excited. I think I'm gonna cry. Like,
I feel like I hyped it up. I'm like, oh, it's not that.
I just feel like when I like open things on my actual birthday, I'm gonna be like emotion, you know. But
yeah, I think mine's coming in a fairy loot box. So if you get a fairy loot box, you know that's from me.
I feel like I don't remember ordering this.
Obviously, it's going to have a card and stuff in there. It's not just going to be a random package with like, hi, birthday.
I'm going to make a video like fairy loot unboxing. Exclusive.
Please do. That would be so funny. Imagine people coming on and you're like,
I'd be like, I didn't get that.
Oh my god, I love it. I wanted it to get to you before Monday, but that's definitely not going to happen.
It might, if you send it tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm going to get it in the morning. No, but my sofa's meant to arrive between 8 and 10 in the morning, so I feel like I'll be up anyway. I might just walk to the post office quickly in the morning and just send it and pay first class or whatever. You're being spoiled.
No pressure, honestly. It doesn't matter when it comes.
I know, I don't know. I'm a weird one. I'm the type of person that, like, if I get you something, I'm like, have you opened it yet? Have you opened it yet? Watch you open it and you're going to be like,
I won't. But that's probably a good thing then, that it's not here already, because you would be like, I want you to open it now, and I'm not opening this.
oh, that would be so cute though. No, don't open it. You can't open it anyway. Kiwi's had a fun time with that, by the way, because I was wrapping some stuff. She's an absolute nightmare. And then I packaged it and I put a tiny bit of like those little cardboardy bits in, like, you know, the little like wormy things. Oh my God, I had like a massive argument with the dog, because every time I'd like sort it out, I'd turn around and she'd have like 4 of them in her mouth and she'd be like, put him back. So I've not given you the chewed up dog
Oh.
stuff. But yeah, that's a fun story if you wanted to know. Finish the book. Sorry, going back to the comments. It was not my favorite, but still a solid 3-star read. Well, congrats on finishing the book. I hate when it's like just average. You know, you're like, it's good, but like nothing special, which sucks. But
it's better than not liking it, though.
Yeah, exactly. Just finished live reading sprints on my own channel, hopping in here to get some more reading done. Well, I definitely hope we helped. That sounded really weird in my head then, but get what I mean. John, I fell asleep. So sorry, ladies. Oh my God, do not be sorry. Isn't it like
back to sleep?
I was gonna say, it's probably like 6 a.m. or something there now, right? Like,
yeah.
John, you've been up for 4 hours with us.
It's probably time to be waking up again, to be fair.
Yeah. To be fair, I feel like John's always like on these sprints. Like, I feel like whenever I'm on like Chloe's channel, he's always there, and I'm like, oh, John, you should be in bed.
Maybe you're like programmed to be in a different time zone.
Possibly. 8% of Legendborn again. If there's another sprint, I think I'll switch back to Lobby Zone. I don't actually have a clue how to say that. I'm not sure if there will be another sprint. I feel pretty exhausted now, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, my eyes were like burning. My glasses on now.
I'm like that, but it's because the ring light is, I don't know if you can see on my hand, it's literally here, and I'm just getting a massive headache from it. But if I were to turn it off, wait, let's see how this would go. Ooh, that looks weird.
I can never bother to put the ring light on. I really admire your dedication to the lighting, because I'm always like, no.
It's because the lighting in this room is awful. It's just got the one bulb, and we've got a really dark lampshade, so it's literally awful. So I always put it here just in case, but yeah, not fun. Got about 3 minutes left of my haul to edit. I've been putting it off for so long. Oh, I'm excited to see it. Super high action scene in Master of Sorrows now. Oh my God, I really want to read that book. I think I had it pre-ordered and I haven't read it. And now, like, I know Ashley's done like a conversation or / interview with the author recently, and I'm like, oh, I need to pick it up. It's such a chunky fantasy book. And I think I should just wait till like the next book in the series is out so that I can just binge it. Oh, I've done that comment. Finished a homework assignment. Well done. 18 pages on page 259 now. Happy with that. That's pretty good going. Well done. Congrats to you, Chloe. I'm guessing this is about the exam. Or am I completely wrong?
All congrats on being wine drunk, which is equally, you know, equal measure.
Exactly. We love it. Read another 35 pages in the last sprint. Oh, I'm glad. How are you liking it? Do you think you're going to stick with it? Or are you not going to bother? On page 212 of Shadow and Bone, I want to finish it tonight. 140 pages left because I tried to read the whole trilogy this weekend. I feel like it's definitely doable. I feel like I flew through that trilogy. But I don't know. It is like almost 10 o'clock here, but if you're determined to finish it, definitely go for it.
If it's a quick read, it might take like less time than you think it's gonna.
Yeah, and I feel like and it like builds up a lot as well, so you're like wanting to carry on reading. So hopefully, yeah, like you said, the pacing sort of speeds up. Hi from Peru. Oh my gosh, hello. This is crazy. I love seeing where people are from, but then I'm like, oh my god, people from like Peru are watching us. That is crazy.
Thank you for joining.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Read 42 pages of Deception Point by Dan Brown. Ooh, I've never read a Dan Brown book. Have you?
No, I think my dad's read some of them, but I haven't.
Now, I want to. Again, I feel like I say that for every single book. I'm like, I want to read that. Don't have it. Don't know when I'll get to it, but it's on my radar. Still doing my uni reading, but I only have 14 pages left and have also had dinner. Well, I'm glad that you've managed to get through.
That's good. That, like, 70 pages, is that? That's amazing.
Wow, well done. I'm glad we could help in some way. Thanks, John. And thanks, Chloe. Yeah, you missed the big like event. But yeah, thank you. Oh, book haul hopefully going up tomorrow if anyone is interested. That would be cool. No worries. Re-listening to The Hobbit and got almost all my chores done. I feel like everyone's just like The Hobbit love tonight. Which is inspired by you. I'm glad. Have you read The Hobbit?
No. I think that is one of the books that's going to be in my video. I'm 90% sure I put it in there as one of my 20 books to read in my 20s, but I haven't read it, and
I should have sent you it for your birthday. I didn't even think. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed at myself. Oh, that's me.
I feel like it's one that you can get like really cheap from places though. So if I did have an urge to read it, like I'm sure I could get like a or it might be one that I like do a library copy for because
it's
not.
Yeah, everyone's gonna have it definitely. Oh my god, I'm trying to think if you'd enjoy it or not. I feel like there's no way you wouldn't, but then I'm like, oh, I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just so oblivious because I haven't even, as you know, seen the film or anything. So all that I know is that there's that whole thing in it that I.
There's that whole thing. That's where they live. It's called a hobbit hole. I don't know. I love the Hobbit films, but like the Lord of the Rings is definitely like top tier, amazing, can never beat it. But then the Hobbit book, it's just so good. Like it's a lot easier to read because obviously it's like aimed towards younger readers. But there's like found family, there's an adventure trope, there's a dragon, like so good, and it's also really funny. It has like funny songs and poems and stuff in it, which is fun.
Well, when I've done my reaction tomorrow, I think I'll like summarize or like think about the ones I actually, want to carry forward, because I reckon I'm gonna have read about 3 out of 20. I should be halfway through by now, so we'll see. But I think there'll be some on there that I'm like, actually, I don't care about anymore. I'm pretty sure I put like the Mortal Instruments on there, which now I'm like, no, I'm not. So
would not like that. I don't think you would like that at all.
No, I feel like I would have liked it when I was like, I did read the first one when I was 16 or 17, and I liked it too. I thought it was all right, but clearly not enough to carry on with the rest of it. And now I'm like, no, it's not for me anymore.
That's fair enough. I'm thinking back now though, because like I've still got all the books and I say like it's one of my favorite series, but I'm like, I read that. It must have been like 2015 because I remember going to Tesco to get the newest book, which was the last book in the Mortal Instrument series as it came out.
Yeah.
And I'd moved to Chester by this point, so it was definitely like 2015. So that's like 6 years ago now. I'm like, I don't know if I should go back and revisit that because I feel like I wouldn't enjoy it. Like me, absolutely loved it. Trash for it. I still love Cassandra Clare's books. Like I'll read the new releases and I love them. but I just don't know if that would hold up. I'm not sure.
I have no. You should speak to Anna, Read to Me at Midnight, because she knows more about this than I do. Basically, I know nothing. She knows a lot.
Cool. Well, you could possibly do like, you know how I'm doing now, like booktuber recommends. You could do that.
What, and read that?
Read The Hobbit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
I'm like, come on, Carys.
I do want to do a series like that. So
honestly, maybe. Sorry.
I do want to do a series like that, so possibly. I might do it like over the course of a month or something, but I don't know when.
Yeah, I'm just doing them like one booktuber sort of thing, where I'm just being like, I've heard this person talk about it, I'm gonna read it, see what I think, and that's basically it. And then it's like a reading vlog. But I'm gonna be so devastated if you don't like it. But then again, I'm like, it's fine. I'm just like, I just love that you're like, what did you say? The hole.
It's got a hole in it.
Oh my god. Literally has the best opening line. It's like, in a hole in the ground, there lived a hobbit. No, you didn't tell me you posted it. DM me later. Cool. I sell books on Instagram because there are 0 fees. Yeah, but like normally if I put a story up, no one responds. And I'm like, I can't put it up again because now I just look stupid.
I've sold a few on Twitter before actually. But
yeah.
Like books for sale.
Oh, okay, because I did post them and then people did message me. But there are some of them that are like, I will create exclusive editions. So I was like, well, I think I asked for like £17 plus like £3 postage to make it up to 20, but obviously postage is like £3.10 or whatever. And I was like, oh, and people are like, that's so expensive. And I'm like, yeah, but you're looking for an Owl Crate exclusive edition that like is rare in the UK. You know what I mean? I feel like £17 is not bad, but that's the tea. Like I had so many people messaging, or they were like, can you ship to the US? No.
I always say I will ship anywhere if like people are okay to pay for it, like whatever it costs. But it's normally so expensive. Like it's so expensive just to ship to the UK. Or for something like books, it's expensive if you're selling books secondhand, because to buy like one book, even if you only pay £1 for it, it's going to be like £4.20 to buy a book. Yeah. Including postage, secondhand. And in the back of my head, I'm like, well, you could just go to a charity shop and get it for £1.
Yeah, genuine.
Like no guarantee, but a lot of things, like if it's like really popular, like or like a thriller or something like that, then I feel like you can just get it from the charity shop.
Yeah, exactly. But that's why I stopped getting Owl Crate, because I was paying more for the postage than I was for the actual box. I was like, that doesn't make sense. And then I've been looking for stuff. So, you know, like Etsy, they're listed as like UK price or whatever. But then you click on it and it's like $20 shipping from the US. And I'm like, I'm not going to pay $20 for shipping for a book that's £4, like you say, like, no. Yeah. Which sucks. But I might try and do that more now, especially like if they're new releases and I've just read them and not enjoyed them, you know, no, I'm not going to read them again. I might do that. But yeah, I always feel like I have to bump the prices up a tiny bit on Depop because they take a fee, which sounds awful. Or I tell people, like, if they message me about something, I'm like, well, if you just want to go through my PayPal, I can make it'll be cheaper because I don't have to like think that they're taking the 10% off. It's just a faff, basically.
Yeah.
But it's an easy way to like buy and sell things, which is.
Yeah, I mean, it is annoying that they take a fee and all of that, but just from like the first lot of books that I put on there back from like Christmas, I've been like putting all the money that I've made from it like into a little pot on my Monzo card. And without the shipping, because I haven't been like putting that money in, just like the money excluding shipping, I've made like 75 quid. So I'm like, well, I can do a book haul now because
oh my god.
I was about how much the books would have cost to begin with, but that was like 2013's money. So
exactly. Well, that's what I'm thinking now. Like, it normally goes into a section on my PayPal and it normally stays there. But then sometimes if you order stuff online, it automatically takes it out of your PayPal balance. So one day I had like £60 in there and I was like, oh my God, this is so cool. Like, I'm going to save it. And then the next day it was like 0. So I must have bought something and it must have used that. And I got really annoyed because I liked having that little separate thing, definitely. But I think that's what I'm going to do with like AdSense and stuff now. I think I'm just going to like withdraw it, actually take it out and put it to one side.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go on a massive like book buying spree or something. Don't give us money, basically. Gonna have to sign off. Thank you for watching. I hope you had a lovely evening. Thank you for chatting with us. If you're still here, probably not because this was like 20 minutes ago. But thank you and you're welcome. I'm glad that we all subscribe to each other. Good night, ladies. Looking forward to your next sprint video. Please stay safe. Love from John. Good night, John. I hope you're going back to sleep. See you next week's sprints. Definitely.
Stay safe.
Yeah, I'm really liking it. The whole Hell's Library / book characters coming to life thing is fun, and I like the main characters so far too. That sounds very promising. I'm probably going to go and look it up again after these sprints.
That's with everything.
Oh my God, damn. I went through my Amazon wishlist the other day and I just took off a load of stuff because like I'm still interested in them, but I feel like if someone bought it for me, or like if I was looking to buy something, I just know I wouldn't buy those books. I think they're just there so that I can keep them on my radar, sort of thing. So I went through and had a bit of a cleanse, and I felt so much better for it. But then I was like, oh, I don't know. I'm scared to like miss out on a story that I'm gonna love.
Yeah, I did that like a few weeks ago. Had the Amazon wish list. I didn't really have that much stuff on it, to be fair, before, but there were some things that I'd added like years ago, and I was like, So I thought I better like cleanse it.
Yeah, I feel like, yeah, I'm the same. I feel like I add books there instead of like Goodreads. So if I hear of a book and I'm like, oh, that sounds cool, I'll save it to my wish list because I'm like, that's just where I go normally. Like if I ever want to buy a book, I'll just go there and have a scroll through. I feel like on Goodreads, because my want to read list is massive, they just get lost. I really want to see, so if I'm making funny faces, that is why. There we are. Sorry, thank you. Oh, I just completely skipped that comment. My book haul went out today, but I'm not very good at it yet, still learning. If you've seen our reaction videos to like some of our early videos, you will know that we were exactly the same.
Yeah, watch my first ever book haul reaction video. It's a real
brilliant. Yeah, and like my booktube newbie tag as well, honestly. But I feel like now it's only like a couple of months down the line, and I feel like I'm just a completely different person because I'm just so used to talking to a camera now. It sounds very strange, but I was all like, hi.
It will like, it feels weird, like the thought of just sitting in your room and talking to a camera, but it does get easier. Even like this, like the lives, I feel like the first couple of times we did it, it's just like, oh, I'm sitting in a room like talking to my laptop sort of thing, you know. But I feel like now it's a lot like more chill.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. It's always I don't know how, but it's always turned into like a flipping drunk thing as well. We start off with like a nice cup of tea, and by the second sprint we're like, yeah, the cider's out, let's have it.
I know.
But yeah, don't worry. I feel like every video I make, I'm like, okay, that's better than the last one. Do you know what I mean? There are some videos that I film and I'm like, oh, I was having a bad day. But it's just one of those. It's like every video is not going to be perfect. But even looking back at my videos from like December, I feel like they're so cringy and I really don't like watching them back. And it's so weird because it's only like, what, 3-4 months ago. Yeah, and just from then.
I think the most important thing is like whenever you're doing it, it's like as long as it's something that you enjoy, like that's the main thing. Like I know that I could put a lot more time into making videos like super creative in terms of like editing and stuff like that, but then I wouldn't enjoy doing it, so what's the point? So it's like, as long as you enjoy it, it doesn't need to be like, yeah.
That's me, and I used to like beat myself up about it because I'm not the most creative person ever, like not at all. And I hate editing. Like I enjoy it more now, but I really don't like it. So like you said, I'm not one for like the fancy editing. I can't make cool graphics or anything like that. Like they're basically crap. But again, because like I enjoy filming, I feel like it kind of comes across anyway. So you don't need to try and like do different things. I feel like I always do book hauls, I do my TBR, I do my wrap up. It's pretty standard, but like people seem to watch them and you'll get interaction, so it's really good. But yeah, don't ever feel like you're not good at it. Like if you can see our first videos, you would never think that we could have this many subs. It's actually quite funny. And Carys is posting a video of her reacting to one of her old videos Sunday as well. So keep an eye out for that. Shannon should read Normal People and Carys should read Here is the Beehive for reading my favourite books. Noted. Definitely.
True. I feel like not everyone, but like so many people have now read Here is the Beehive because of Shah, and I need to. Because I've read Sarah Crossan is the author of it, and I've read some of her other books. I've read one, I think it's called, and I read one of hers, a different one that I can't remember the name of. But I've enjoyed both of the ones that I've read, but I think this is more, it's still in verse, I think, but I think this is like adult, whereas the ones of hers that I've read before were like YA.
Okay.
I'm interested because I know Shah loved it, and other people that have read it have really enjoyed it as well. So,
oh, that's interesting. Yeah,
that would be actually if I did like a monthly TBR of reading other people's favorites, because I feel like this one will be quite quick.
Yeah, definitely. I feel like I'm definitely going to take a break for like a week or two from reading someone's favorite though, because I've struggled through Bear Town. Not struggled through, but I feel like I don't like the pressure of having to vlog because then I don't want to do it. And I keep putting it off, and I always feel like, oh, because it's like a video about Bear Town, which is a popular book, I'm gonna have to look presentable through the video, and I'm like, ugh, stop. But definitely, Shah, that is on my radar now, especially because you and Rachel hype it up all the time. Just gonna have to pick it up. How much longer are you going to be on for? Honestly, we're probably going to finish after the last comment, which is Rachel popping back in to say she finished her book. That is crazy. I feel like you read 50 pages in like no time at all. Or we've just been chatting for way too long again.
I don't know. Time is...
Yeah, I feel like we chat for so long, but then I only think it's like 20 minutes, but in reality it's like an hour.
But I don't think we've been talking for that long since the last sprint, and it's only 10:15, which is quite early for us, to be fair. Is it? I don't know. I don't know.
No, I don't either, but...
If someone's asking how much longer is this going to be, but we're going.
Yeah, I don't know if you can tell my voice is like so croaky because I've literally been talking all day. Now I'm like, I think I just need to... Yeah. Oh my god, Chloe sent me a selfie 34 minutes ago. Do you know what? I did see something come through, but I didn't want to go on my phone because I felt rude. It's Chloe with a nice glass of wine, which I love. So that was over half an hour ago, which is great. But yeah, I think on that note, we are going to leave it here. There's still quite a lot of people watching, actually, which I'm quite shocked about. But
well, thank you everyone for watching and reading with us. I feel like, oh, sorry, I just thought I was sitting on something, but it's my cream egg wrapper. Classy. I've had a really nice evening. I feel like it was really lovely earlier when we were, when everyone was like hyping each other up, and sharing each other's channels and stuff. That's what I just love about booktube and the community, is just like having people to actually, like, numbers and subscribers and stuff are great, but just having like people to talk to and to, like, I don't know, it's so nice. So thank you, everyone.
Yeah, thank you. Again, I'm sorry that we started late because I was caught up, but yeah, I appreciate every single one of you being here and for chatting with us. It truly does like make our night, make our week. We love doing these. And it looks like you guys really enjoy them too. So thank you very, very much. I feel like I will just ramble on if I continue to talk though. I don't know anyone else who's doing sprints at the minute because it's like 10:20 at night here. But there might be like some American booktubers or something doing them. If you type live reading sprints into the search bar, they should pop up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, if anyone's wondering, we do these every single week. We do them every Friday at 5 p.m. And next week we will be on Carys's channel, and it is a birthday live show, I think, which is going to be very fun. If you don't know, Carys's birthday is on Monday, so definitely give her some love. Go subscribe to her channel and definitely put the bell icon on for those sprints when they are scheduled.
Yes, and we're saying it's going to be a birthday live show, but it's probably going to be the same, but just more fun.
Yeah, like I say, we might have extra people here.
Yes, I'm very unorganized, so yeah,
fair enough. I'm unorganized as well. It's chaos. But thank you. Yeah. Just do it. Just do the lives. Honestly, you'll feel so much better after doing your first one. And I'm glad you finished your uni reading. Aww. Okay, I'm going to click end now because otherwise we will keep talking. But a massive thank you once again. Thank you for all the love and the hype. It means the world. And we will see you guys next Friday. Bye.